Well, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. We're about to get started. Hold tight. This is The Nate Show. I gotta brush my teeth. Ladies and gentlemen, well, welcome to Radio Nate. Coming in hot. Sucker. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. We're back. I'm still single. Fuck. I'm fixing things. Don't you do an autoplay. Okay, it didn't do it. Good God. Well, welcome to the damn show. Okay, was that a good way to start? This is how we're starting, actually. Welcome to the Nate Experience, the Nate Show. So we need one time. Get it right. Are we going live? Am I even talking loud? There, we're good. All right. I need to get started. You're going to look at me full screen for a whole damn song. If anybody's even watching anymore. Know for certain. There could be a new beginning. It could be a better place. About to eat this content up. Start this thing. Okay, get rid of that. Put this right here. This goes here. You're gonna look at me from this side. Well, I get red. Every night and every day. I'm ready. I think I'm fucking ready. In the service of desire, we will travel far away. In the service of desire, every night and every day. In the service of desire. All right, let's get going. Welcome to the next show. I'm ready. Double intro. The intro. Now let's do it, baby. Who are we going to talk about tonight? We got Ethan Klein, we got Trisha Paytas, we got Adam McIntyre talking about Ethan Klein. Fun stuff. We got Taylor Swift in big trouble. We got Stavros on the menu. Stavros striking ass hella token. And Tony Hinchcliffe, Tana Marjar, Rich Lux. I look fat in this. Rich, we gotta look at your new vlog. Is that okay? Oh, okay, let's get going. I'm ready. I'm ready to start. You son of a bitch. Well, that's not what I wanted. You just saw my look at me. Look, I was looking at porn. That was kind of porn. Some people call that porn. This. Where'd it go? I just had it up. No, I just there. Like if somebody How you think you're looking at porn? That's rich. We're looking at shit. I was kidding. I was going to watch this myself. I didn't know Rich dropped a bang or got a sweet-ass apartment in Manhattan, New York City, baby. 2025 year of good things are coming in time, as they would say. We are here. It is a glorious time to be. It's getting cold out. You guys heard of fucking give it a break? I think about it every time I feel the cold wind. The cold morning wind. When I get up and I'm like, fucking goddamn it! So my car is my savior. The first thing I run to. Protects me from that cold brisk. Oh, bitch, it is a damn glorious time to be alive. I went to church in my mind last Sunday. I was thinking about the big one. I'm having a lot of fun. Like I say, I told you before the show. No, I didn't. I can't tell you anything before the show. I told you last week at the beginning of the show. That's what they would say. I told you last week at the beginning of the damn show that I have the time of my life. Okay, I have a good time outside of the job. Okay, anywho. Can't complain. Okay, I got this. It attracts. It's odd how things attract. You have to have attachments. Folks, you got to have sometimes you do, unless you have what we would call Elijah Wood eyes, or I don't even know if anybody even wants that anymore. At one time, Elijah Wood, he had these eyes, these damn blues. I'm talking about the Shire. And a lot of people were going down, their legs were fucking dribbling like a double NBA player. Okay, over Elijah Wood's eyes. Not me. I was a kid. Okay, so let's get into the show. We got Ethan to talk. We got, of course, Ethan's on my mind. Never, ever anymore. I have a hard time thinking about, that being an option, okay, of entertainment anymore. I'm having a hard time, okay? I go all week. Living life, okay? Experiencing the joys of life. And some of the things you found fun at one point, you kind of are like, fucking god damn it! I can't do it! Olivia's getting huge, okay? Last time I was watching the show, they couldn't even fit her in a fucking frame, hardly. Allegedly, but anywho. We're back. Okay, to the basics. I'm in the early stages of being, an old man, and I think that I'm having a hard time, having the energy or the desire to indulge in some of the entertaining things I used to love. They're starting to piss me off. All right, we get mad. I'm just kidding. That's so loud. God damn it. Anywho, I haven't caught up with Ethan. Long story. But Ethan's just kind of been like a figment of my imagination recently. I've caught bits and pieces. Today I caught some I tried to catch up for before the damn show. Okay, I tried to, sit there and, entertain myself with some of the latest goods. I know what's been going on. I've been seeing people post. But I'm Team Ethan right for now. If you know what this is, that's why it's not going well. Or the show is going good. I don't know. Okay, so let's get going. Let's pull the doc up. Let's get some chats going. Let's see if anybody's here. Let's get the chat. Okay. Let's get that control panel. YouTube. What are you doing? No, it's fucking freezing. Don't do that. Oh my god, thank God. You can't hear me? What do you mean? Oh shit. It's over. Can't hear me. Yo. Somebody said they can't hear me. Uh-oh. Am I muted? Oh, let me check the chat. That would be amazing if I just ruined, like, you know, another one, because last week was a nightmare. The beginning of the show. Well, actually, no, the end of the show, the complete opposite. I sabotaged everything by clicking a lot of buttons to try to fix something. Let's go to amazing if I just... I'm fucking talking! Tricking me! Ended in fatality. Okay, magical. I'm sorry, I was looking at Magical Misty got me twisted. Okay, let's get going. Let's talk about something. You know, it's been somewhat decent this week. I've been feeling, you know, some of the joys of pure fucking strength. Okay, I've been going to the gym every day as usual, but I'm finally feeling some of that sweet gain. All right, I don't know. Anywho, that's the news for me. You know, I got these new glasses. You know, I got them, and I thought they were going to be a good idea for the show, and we tried them out last week. They did not work. But like all things are, sometimes you just got to make a mistake to move forward. All right, so let's get going. Ethan's here. This week, Ethan's in big trouble. You know, Adam's been talking about him. Little Adam McIntyre with this purple. Look at that bullshit, all right? I'm not into Adam. Never been. Okay, he's always been kind of, you know, I just didn't like his face. That long story short. Okay, to be honest, Adam's face is fucking pure disgustery. It makes me sick. And he's over here, you know, he's going to be hopping on. You know, they say that Adam's one in the list of people to go to for snark. You know, Adam McIntyre and a lot of other people, they talk about Ethan in a bad way. That's pretty cool sometimes. Depends on who. Anywho, today, we're going to cover some of this, you know, Adam, you know, going over the Reddit stuff. Okay, the leaked Reddit. It's disturbing, says Adam. He's got this purple thing. Look at this. Nasty purple drape. I hate it. It's like something you'd wrap around a tree. Okay. So we're going to look at that. Ethan's got a couple new episodes. You know, he's been dropping these VODs, allegedly. Okay, he's been telling people they're VODs. They're not, okay? They're fucking not. You know, Dan had to correct him. You know, I turned on 2 seconds of the latest episode. No, I think it might have been the blackmail episode. Not the blackmail. Oh my God, there's foam coming out of my mouth. There was an episode, the 4 days ago one. I don't know, Mondays. Dan immediately was talking about how they weren't VODs. He was saying they were just regular videos. And Ethan said, coming soon are VODs. Okay, so I don't know what that means. I don't know. So let's look at that. You know, he's only dropping two a week lives. And then he's got his members. And I think it's just been really gross looking at Ethan's face. So little. You know, I'm used to seeing it more. Okay, so let's touch some of this disgustery.
Okay.
This is from 5 days ago. It's the summer of looks. I don't know if you guys caught the new Marcus Davis episode. Friends with Trees is here. Hello. Anna Jane. Astrid's here. Hello. Holly. Gianna. Cody, welcome to the show. We're all here. All right, so this is from 5 days ago. Ethan Klein is looking fresh. He's got, it looks like a brand new, fresh drop. Okay, look at this. I've never seen this shirt, but I don't really get on the site, but Ethan wears all the new stuff, so I would know. What's new?
Hello, everybody. This is Ethan Klein coming at you live from sunny Los Angeles. The date is the 25th of August.
I didn't even see you there, Infected Mushroom. Hello. Okay, so Infected Mushroom says people encourage this Adam person to share his opinions. Yeah, they think that he's like one of these guys to go to for you know, moral guidance. I don't know. I mean, they just like him because he's, you know, he's pathetic and talks shit.
Monday, 2025.
And people are looking for anybody, you know, nowadays. And Adam's like one of the most you know, kind of like subscribed figures in that area of snark, you know, that's going to cover Ethan. So mostly people are going to go to that. Even though it's crap coverage, they'll just go to it because that's all they have. They don't know about this. I'm here to talk about Ethan's looks. It's way better than Adam stuff.
Hello, everybody. This is Ethan Klein coming at you live from sunny Los Angeles. The date is the 25th of August, Monday, 2025. It's beautiful. It's sunny. I'm here, and I'm ready to do this.
So Dan has no idea what he's doing right now. It's really blowing my mind and making me feel good. I've been asking for it. I've been talking about it. I don't know if you've seen any of the clips. That aren't even watched any goddamn more. I have no more views on my videos anymore. It's cool, though. I get it, YouTube. I get it. Because everything gets copyrighted. You don't think I'm opportunity of $1. As he said, don't give them views anymore. That's cool. I have my family, okay? Like Ethan has family. I got you guys, okay? But I was blessed early this morning, around 2 p.m. after the way too long gym time. I was in the gym forever. And then I went to a new tanning place today for the fucking show. I keep forgetting to pull up the fucking other thing, the control panel. Son of a bitch. There we go. I'm going to throw up. All right, Larry, put this right here. I like that there. Wait, no, I like this. What? You don't even know what I'm doing. It's crazy. If you could only see. But today I had to go to a new tanning salon because the place I like to get freshened up for the show. Like on Saturday, I like to get an extra crisp, nice, intense, deep Tony Hinchcliffe Red Lobster tan. I like to go for... Oh my God, this is why. It's giving me the bubbles. And I got myself a nice deep tan, okay, for the show. So I just wanted to tell you guys that. Let's get back to Ethan. Ethan's here.
Whoa, damn.
But I was blessed. Dan had this on. He wasn't showing his bald head. Usually he's giving us this, okay?
What's that?
What?
Whoa. Hold on. Before I blast you for whatever's on your head right now. What? I want to say thank you.
And I was super excited. Sorry, I was looking at the comments. Dan put a little hat on.
Before I blast.
Not a hat, but a biker cap. Bandana. That's what they call these bandanas. Like a biker. And Dan put it on. I was talking last or a couple weeks ago, or I don't know, every episode I'm always blown away by like the shine from the fucking light on his head. Anytime he has a hat on, he always has it on backwards. If he wears it forward, we're blessed. I have never seen... That's a pipe dream, Dan, right? You know a lot about pipes, fucking son of a bitch. Okay, you know what I'm talking about, you son of a... Dan Chief's down on the fucking... on the green. Okay, spread the word. Allegedly. That has nothing to do with the bandana, though. It's not a fit or because he's high. His head's freezing. He's just wearing this because he thinks it's cool. But I like it. I don't have to look at his bald head, but it's another bit. Well, you know, Ethan Klein, I'm getting tired of the bits. I don't know if you guys, you know, are catching my drift. It seems like every time the show starts, there's a new Ethan idea, a new bit.
Hold on, shut up.
A scripted thing. Look at him. Love reading his lines right now. It seems very scripted.
Before I blast you for whatever's on your head right now. What? I want to say thank you to Shopify for sponsoring us today. Dan, what did you join a biker gang?
No, I decided to try this out. I mean, last week. You don't remember?
Remember what?
What?
This is what I'm talking about. These scripted bits. Okay, I hate these fucking things. It's just like when they have to deal with what's the guy's name? Winston? Who's the dude that calls? Gabe. When Gabe calls, it's like we just have to deal. We have to learn time travel quick, or at least with this show. I wish it was VOD. Okay, if it was VOD, we could travel in time. We could skip. Okay, to the good stuff.
We were watching
This is a whole bullshit right here. I don't like these Dan Banas bits. This is an Ethan idea. This is an Ethan idea for sure. I hate it.
We were watching a video, and there was a bald gentleman who was wearing a bandana, and I was like, I wish I was cool enough to wear a bandana, and you all were like, you are cool enough. You're cool enough to do that.
Don't remember that.
What?
Did that happen?
Did you dream that? I swear to God that never happened.
People
What,
say
Olivia?
stuff to make people feel better all the time.
You
Dan.
do remember that? I don't even remember that.
I know that.
Olivia's teeth were longer than shit in this episode. It was nuts. I fucking almost puked. And it wasn't like today. I had a lot of feelings in my gut, and it wasn't like when I started watching this. I was like, "Fuck, dude, it's fucking. You're gonna make me sick." But she kept opening her. It was crazy.
I probably would have said that had you said that. And I think that it
like right here.
looks great.
Probably the worst. Wow. I mean, that's like Michael Myers knives coming in hot. Look at those fucking shark teeth.
Okay, where? I guess.
I love Olivia though. You know, Olivia's my bitch.
I mean,
No, Olivia's nice. I shouldn't be mean to her. You know, she's on a journey right now. You know, she just recently ran off the show. She's still recovering. Shouldn't go after
I said
her.
that's not. Yeah.
I mean, what's the alternative exactly?
No.
Says she wasn't there yesterday. Says Shady, we're gonna be hopping into Friday. Now I'm thirsty.
Exactly.
I think I watched. No, I should have. No, this show's about looks, and part of looking is experience. I can't even say it. Experiencing. Okay, we have to watch it together. We have to watch Friday. It's a new journey.
Yeah.
That's better.
So you said she wasn't there. She probably had to take a shit and got lost.
Cover that up.
I don't know what she's been up to.
Put it back.
She's also an actor. Now you call him. Now a lady gets the rightful term, like a man. She's called an actor now, and does play stuff. She does work with Broadway, I think. Ethan thinks it's a joke. That's what he told me.
Where are you guys?
Oh, spread the word.
Dan,
Ethan said he thinks it's a joke that Olivia acts.
put on your bandana.
You look like fucking shit with that.
You guys knew I was insecure
Bandana.
about.
Acting class, his friends. Is that what she's in? Is she just in like 5-year acting class, or like we're running they got tired of the Beauty and the Beast. Now they're doing Bernstein Bears the play. Okay, Olivia's the big one.
The bandana thing,
You look awful.
and you
man.
gassed me up.
That's a lie.
Just to pull the rug out from under me.
What did I say? I don't even.
Anna says, Nate, listen to this song from Leaf. It's around 126 mark on the Friday show. Okay.
remember this conversation.
You look like the guy I would buy drugs from and like.
Oh, Ethan's been doing real slower. Okay, ERROR. Twitches. I noticed this episode his hand went way slower than usual. I think he's getting good. He's getting better. I'm proud of him. I just dropped something.
What did I say? I don't even remember this
watch.
conversation.
You look like the guy
Look how slow that was. That was almost like at a jewelry store showing off your fucking
I would
rings.
buy drugs from in like the 5th grade.
Could someone pull 5th grade?
Yeah, tough. That's what Dan looks like.
What drugs were you
Jesus.
fucking from?
Evidently, you would be selling them.
Yeah.
Can someone find that clip of us apparently telling Dan he'd look great in a bandana?
I don't remember ever talking about a bandana.
If there is,
What is that? I noticed this too. Another thing about Love. Love is like a man of 1,000 gross features. Like you could like look at him just a little bit, and like it's like, you know, like the Christmas calendar with all the damn chocolate. Okay, you open up a door every day. I feel like I could look at him for every day of the rest of my life if he's still around, or if I have a detailed picture of every part of his body. Let's work on it. Love, shout out Love, allegedly. I could find a new grocery. Not like the store, but like these two right here blew my mind. He has like these very thick hair patches, right? 2 dots on each side of his face. Like he's like
just let us know.
I genuinely
I don't know. I'm not into that. Get rid of those.
don't remember.
And I know I'm not looking good tonight. It's because I did it on purpose.
Can I do the show, please, Dan?
You just want to wear a bandana, dude.
Immediately making it about yourself, typical.
I didn't say a word. You brought the bandana up.
That's true. Fair enough. That is
what
true.
that is.
Dandana.
Hard to not mention though.
Anyway, guys, regarding the cough, I'm doing better, I think. Knock on wood here.
Now, Ethan's going to tell us that he's going to be getting better with the coughs. Now, that could mean he's like back on the dose, like a doctor's dosage. Like maybe he went to the doctor and they're like, listen, we got a regimen, pseudoephedrine, high dosage.
Lightly tap.
Lightweight Adderall, like 40 milligram. We're talking beyond 30. We're down 40,
On
baby.
wood with one.
You know, that would be a good thing. You know, amphetamines are one of those things that would clear you up. Well, that's what I heard from myself.
Finger. This isn't a knock.
Knock it up.
But Ethan's going to be working on his coughs, it looks like. You know, people are complaining. I don't really care. Like, it doesn't bother me.
Oh, no.
I like it. It's part of the Ethan I love.
Mongeau. I had a revelation. I was sitting in the car with all 4 dogs on the way home, and I noticed when I'm in the car in tight spaces with the dogs, I start hacking my way worse.
Oh my god.
I can't stop.
All right, so we're what do we have, fucking halfway dead? And we have just learned now we should probably go to the allergist and figure out. Ethan's never been to the allergist. He's telling us right now. Like, I figured out when I was in high school, my biggest allergies were pet dander. Because I was fucking sick all the time. Ethan's mom and dad didn't take care of him. I don't know what's going. They find out real quick. They have a thing prongs you put on. And they're all little things that stab, plastic needles, and they stab you, and then you find out what you got going on. Ethan just now figured out he has an allergy to dogs. The dander of a certain dog that he has. Okay, spread the word. Ethan's a dumb.
You're allergic to dogs.
So then
Ethan's dumb. No, he's been literally going in and out of doctors, working on his stomach. I thought he was taking Sudafed. He never went to an allergist. You never went to an allergist? That doesn't make any sense. Wasn't he like given like Sudafed or something for his cough to help with the hack, to clear him up? When like the first thing you'd go to is an allergist, right? That'd be like the fucking nose and throat, right?
I can't stop.
And he's coughing around the dogs.
You're allergic.
They knew what it was when I was a youngster. Or the guy didn't even know I had a dog. He goes, you know that big spot whenever I stabbed with that needle, or the 20 needles I just hit you with? That big red spot? Dog. That's what he said. So Ethan's whole life.
To dogs.
So then
So Ethan's, I think he's going to do something to his dog. I don't know. Probably, hopefully keep it.
Wait. We got Olive around the same time that this coughing thing became really bad. And also remembering the reason that the previous people put Olive up for adoption is because...
Infected Mushroom says he should probably be on gabapentin too. I've been on gabapentin for 10 years. That's why you get a lot of those moments on this show where I'm going to use that excuse now. Infected Mushroom says that she gives you serious brain cloud, though. Well, that makes sense. I get it.
The mom was allergic.
Right.
So, we gave Olive away.
Oh my God, Dan took his hair off. Look at hairless Dan, blown away. Yes.
Kidding, I love that dog so much. She'll always stay here. I don't care if I was bleeding from my eyes. But the point is that I figured out a different alternative way to treat it. I talked to my doctor. He's got me taking Allegra.
We're on Allegra, folks. There's something you could steal from the goddamn shelf at CVS. Spread the word, okay? I mean, this is Ethan Klein over here. Look at them hands. Ethan, you have too much money to be this. What the fuck? You should have figured out this a while ago. You know, you're doing a show in front of millions. Millions of people know about Ethan. Ethan's been seen by probably 1 trillion people, allegedly, by now.
Every day.
And we can't be forgetting about simple things like I don't know, maybe because I'm coughing my animals, 2 and 2 together. Let's go to the allergist. Maybe that's why. Ah, fuck! Ethan, look what you did.
We gave
But he's probably gonna get rid of one of the
All
dogs.
of the way. No, I'm kidding. I love that dog so much. She'll always stay here. I don't care if I was bleeding from my eyes. But the point is that I figured out a different alternative way to treat it. I talked to my doctor. He's got me taking Allegra every day.
Allegra.
So I'm on a cocktail of Allegra, Sudafed.
Now this is unreal. Okay. Now Ethan has no idea that they're lying to him too. They'll tell you until you're blue in the face. You're fucked for life, Ethan. Okay. With these allergies, no, they go away. It's weird. They're like some people have a wart all over their face for the rest of for 5 years. Then it goes away, like a nervous system thing. Ethan's full of nerves. He's full of nerves. Anywho, Ethan Klein is going to be on Sudafed and Allegra. You could probably just tell them to give you the shots. You know what they did when I was there? They gave me a needle, okay, and like a giant vial. Well, actually, they gave me a lot of needles, and they said, "Here you go, Nate." And they gave me 2 vials, and I had to put them in both my arms once a week or once a month. And I felt fantastic. Ethan's gonna be like taking like 3 different fucking bullshit things you can get at the at CVS from the doctor. He just paid $1,000 for a CVS visit.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Flonase.
Okay.
Sounds like a farm party.
Okay, Allegra, non-drowsy allergy medicine. Wait, so you're taking Allegra and Claritin, you said?
No, not No.
No. Sudafed.
Claritin, Sudafed, and Flonase.
No, Allegra, Sudafed, and Flonase.
What?
We don't even know. We don't even know anymore. Dan put a hat on the front. I guess he does wear it front ways. This is crazy. Look at that.
Licensed pharmacist.
He read my mind.
I got you. You said the wrong thing, but
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm a licensed pharmacist.
So I feel like the past couple of days of
Friends with Trisa's vicious Ethan yawn. And that live yawn is probably costing him this recent 10,000 viewer drop. Didn't recently like Twitch do something where they're like, we're cracking down on bots. Get them out of here. Did they do that too with YouTube? And then all of a sudden Ethan's down to like 18K, baby, or 20K. I don't know what the fuck he's doing now with these damn live stream numbers.
Oh, and also he told me to.
But they are way down. It is crazy. Like he's losing his audience literally in front of his eyes right after he made like a dumb decision to go, I'm gonna do less shows. Now I'm doing less. Now they're down to fucking 20K. Live. They just lost 10K viewers. People are now like, all right, we'll just, I guess since we don't matter, fuck us. We give you these super chat. Ethan's got a whole container that has glass, blue lights, twisting things for his watches. That container is probably worth $3 million. He's showing it live on IG. His audience that he said he doesn't want to lose any more money. I'm going to do the show less. I'll be back in VOD form. Same pace, but not live as much. Crazy stuff. Ethan Klein is looking great.
Keep doing this. I wasn't sure if this was helping. He says this is good, Dan.
No, you don't have to tell me. Yeah. I know.
But also he says, what I didn't realize is,
he's getting this too. This is great. So he's gonna be taking 4 different things for his cough. What the fuck? That can't be like what we would call long term. Like that's the doctor's fucking advice. Ethan went to like some rich. I don't know. I could see Ethan literally going down to like the clinic. Like he's looking for the cheapest one. Urgent care. He's like goes in. They're like, all right. Claritin, Flonase. You said you've had struggle with this for a while. All right, Claritin, Flonase, Allegra, this blue thing, this. I don't know where it's from. Okay, he just gives him something like a black pebble.
Isn't for
Ethan's like, all right. So like Ethan just went to the doctor that he paid like $4,000 a second for. To get told to take like stuff you could get at CVS, like not behind. I'm talking like you get it right on the shelves. Okay.
it's not like a safe for emergency. You have to keep
This
taking
is
it
for
every
his
day.
hack. This is for Ethan's hack. His incessant. People would say incessant. I would say, give me more. I don't mind Ethan's cough. It's like expected
For it to work.
Oh, well, have you taken it?
Not since I don't know, sometime long ago last week.
You're currently
You
explaining
you told me to come bring it leave it on the desk, and I did that. And now I don't have it at home.
Well, take it right now.
Get
Yeah.
a couple.
I will.
Get on that.
You know, I'm actually allergic to.
Okay, so here comes a fucking look at you. I'm tired of it. Shave it off. I can only step through the screen. Love's about to fucking give us his 2 cents. His 4 eyes.
Dogs with little fur, like when they're, I don't know what the word is, but when they have short fur, yeah, it tickles my nose a little.
You
bit.
mean like Chief or like Olive or both?
Both,
'Cause
but
Chief's is really short.
yeah, but Olive hasn't bothered me, but I know when
Dog shit.
when I pet them too much, I get itchy. So
Wow. And that's probably from not taking showers, too. I mean, he's starting to look like Asmund Gold by the second. Asmund Jr.'s Asmund Loveman Gold. Loveman Brown. He's going to be covered in green, brown, and whatever other shade of kind of green brown that you could imagine soon. He doesn't start washing himself. He looks dirtier than... He looks like he stinks. Looking like you stink. Love. So it's not...
Really could be that.
What is it? How does it manifest for you?
So he's over here talking about allergies. I don't know. You have a horrific, disgusting lifestyle. That could probably be your problem, okay? Spread the
them
word.
too much, I get itchy. So totally could be that.
What is it? How does it manifest for you? You get itchy?
Eyes start to watering. Sneezing is the main things.
Infected Mushroom said Kick just did a bot wipe thing. Yeah, he's on Kick. So Ethan Klein is on Kick now.
I wish I only sneezed.
Itchy eyes, so itchy.
Really?
So that's why I'm thinking it might not be
Your
that.
body is weak, bro.
Yeah. So
And
weak.
that comes
I know. I heard
on
those
the-
rumors that Ethan was going to be stepping over to Kick. Now that's going to happen if it hasn't happened already. It will start to hurt, and it's going to start to look stupid too. That's going to be the best part.
All right, so
Ethan on YouTube, the one place that's an honest playground. People can still bot. You can fucking pay for views all day, especially live views. You know, that's what happened with Twitch. A lot of those big guys, Asmund Gold, pulling in 65K. All of a sudden, that bot thing happened. Okay, and then he was down to 30, 40K. Okay, so Ethan Klein
don't come on.
might try to like split platforms just to have a good look, like he's still popular. I think that Ethan loves the dollar bill more than anything ever in his entire life. But I think he also likes the numbers that he has on his channel.
My back. I'm gonna take my.
He doesn't want to look like a schlub. He used to be the biggest guy ever. Everybody was talking about the Vape Nation. You couldn't go anywhere without somebody you wouldn't expect to be like, guess what? Fucking their Vape Nation fucking coming in with the fucking
Vape Nation! Is it on?
yeah, it's on. Okay, so my point get across.
My inhaler.
Ethan used to be a really toughly popular guy. Now he's kind of riding on what we would call YouTube's caboose. And then eventually, it's gonna shake him right out the back door. It's gonna be cool. Whoopsies. Whoops. I want to see legends fall. You could call Ethan a legend, even though he has an upside down L right now. Could fix that. And his attitude, that face is wowzers, yowzers.
I sent the clip.
There you go.
Just hear me breathing. I just exhaled so hard.
Great.
But Ethan could really fucking, use a downfall.
I just went in my water. Oh my God! Speaking of,
in Minecraft, he is my favorite character. I'll still watch him. I'll never not watch you, Ethan. I'll be there. I'll be there for you.
a short-furred menace. Chief has had such a fun, good weekend. He's been playing non-stop. I have never seen an animal with as much energy as him. He is a freaking non-stop.
Good move, Chief.
But he's such a sweet guy.
Chief, the beast.
Anyway,
Chief.
you want to talk about that, and I'll do this. What is
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, so Ethan's hair looking nice. I like that he's growing it out. I'm growing it out too until next week.
Olivia gets found.
That's my trick to myself. I was really disgusted that I didn't go to the barber. I like to sit down with my buddy, look him right in the fucking eyes and say, okay, and then get my hair cut. And I didn't get to do it this week.
On the clip. So if you could show my
So I look like shit. I'm starting to look like a Dan or a Love.
screen, please. I wish I was cool enough to wear a
I'm
bandana
sorry,
on
we're
my
too
bald
old.
head.
We're too old.
Stop it.
All right, none of that. Let's go to another episode. Let's hop to Fridays. You said Olivia wasn't there. Did Olivia get sick? Did Olivia get scared? This is the wrong episode. What is that? Why do I have two of these? Son of a bitch. Show over! Just kidding. Go to the channel now. I'm going to Ethan's live show from yesterday. He's got a really fantastic thumbnail. Dan Clancy edition. Dan Clancy's been on the menu. That'll be the next person that Ethan's going to be sitting in the courtroom with, right? Isn't that expected? Ethan at this point is... Okay, just double checking. I got scared. All right, Ethan's been going heavy after Dan Clancy. They're making remixes to Dan Clancy in the intros of the show. Okay, making fun of him doing a couple bums. I mean, let Dan live. Look at them tit. Look at them jonks. I mean, those Eustace Basses are fucking fantastic. But Ethan's gonna try to clown him. Little does he know, he'd be looking like shit.
Howdy there, partners. It's me, Dan Clancy. Welcome to my tournament. Just kidding, it's me, Ethan.
Oh wow, look at AB coming in fat with a nice huff button up.
Just kidding.
Okay, really cool.
It's me, Ethan. Not Dan Clancy.
No way.
But
How did you do that?
it's called acting. It's acting. But if you look around at this beautiful room full of folks, you will see that everybody is
No Olivia. Okay, chair empty.
thematically dressed in
Chair empty. Where did Olivia go? It's even backwards, like she stormed off. Okay, I just got scared. I thought my God, last week scarred me. That's never happened that bad. I didn't even have a computer. Well, the computer did crash eventually, but oh my fucking fuck! I just looked over. I thought my monitor was frozen.
honor of the fashion
But I'm part of the show. Look, like even I, there's Nate. There's Nate. Okay, pretty good fit. Okay.
icon, the music icon.
No, Olivia and Lena's not here. So maybe it was a girl's day out. They were looking for a job. Ethan kicked them out.
Purveyor of young girls on his own platform. He does, he was caught. He flips through them at least. Like, homepage, yeah. He got that flip finger ready. We've seen it. But anyway, today we are doing the long-awaited Dan Clancy Remix Tournament.
Yes.
Today we are here to have fun. We are here to laugh, to love.
I'm not here to laugh at all. Well, I'm here to laugh a little bit. I can't get over this shirt. This shirt is bitching.
I love to laugh, and
I thought it was Spider-Man at first, but it's just...
love to love.
It's just a goddamn guitar.
Yeah, so we've been enjoying this remix for a long time. We issued the challenge to our audience.
Showing off that fat rock right there. Ethan's got that nice purple. Looking fantastic.
A few weeks ago,
As he thinks. Now, Ethan's got that other drawer. I like the watch, and the watch is down below, Ethan. Bring them to life. Ethan bought watches he didn't even want. When he showed his house off, he showed us his unwanted watch drawer.
To submit your best Dan Clancy remix, and we are going to, and we've set up that this has happened. We've received, how many submissions did we receive in total? Do you know?
I can tell you the exact number. We received 264 songs.
Golly! Yeah.
Well, so I hate the bits. Let's go to this song that you said at 126. Anna said there's a song at 126. I want to hear this Adam McIntyre stuff. Adam McIntyre is going to be showing me the snark. Ethan's got some Reddit leaks. Okay, I want to just get into some goofs and gaffs like Ethan at the intro of the show. I don't want to, weigh anybody down with such heavy topics. Is what we're going to be seeing tonight.
Included in this wild card category. So if you would like to pop those open, it's this blue section down below.
Started with Leaf, the Viking.
Oh, okay. So this,
Dan the Bum, it's called.
I mean, I liked all of these wild cards, which is why they made it into the wild card, because I couldn't decide between them for what the last slot would be. But well, you'll see.
So this is. Let me close these.
Oh wait, hold on.
So here is.
Hold on, I want to see Ethan's pages. He had pages. I got to see pages open.
So this is. Let me close these.
Pages. What do you got open, Ethan? What the fuck? Why is he always on? Is that a joke? Does he do it on purpose? The Destiny thing? What are you doing, Ethan? I thought you were hiding that.
So here is the first of 4, guys. So listen closely. These are good. Every vote's going to matter here. Dan the Bum.
Already.
Here we go.
Nate, go get ready with the crazy lights and shit.
I don't know what's happening. Sorry, I'm pausing the beat. This Anna said to go here. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, Leaf's in the chat.
What?
This guy's in the chat.
Oh, Leif. It's not Leaf. It's Leif.
Leif.
Swedish.
Oh,
Probably. Wait.
Damn.
dude, what's wrong with this song? This song is a club fucking banger, bro. Does Sweden know how to make electric music?
I think he's Swedish. He might be Scandinavian.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can I be honest? This is my favorite.
What the hell's happening? What is this? It's a good song.
Oh.
Oh, you just wanted. I thought there was gonna be like Dan's a bitch, and then there was gonna be Dookie sound.
Interesting. Oh, Keemstar, get down, buddy.
Anna, did you make this? Did you make this, Anna?
I love this video of Keemstar dancing.
Love
I'm glad I can admit that now. And I'll admit to the dollar. I want the scratch. Yeah.
You'll be creeping later. We'll find you there and grab receipts. You best believe what you doing out here in New York. Why are you stalking streamers, man?
We're watching for Ethan's too.
You're the CEO of Twitch. Go home and vote.
Oh, I heard something about Twitch. Dan's been twitching.
You're the CEO
Or Ethan's been twitching.
of Twitch. Go home
Ethan is the CEO of Twitch. Spread the word, folks.
and for some bed.
Ethan Klein, the CEO of Twitch. All right, I can't do this anymore. What does Hilo look like? I didn't get to see her. Wow.
Oh, letter of the
Oh,
day.
that.
Letter of the day.
Letter of the day. I'm gonna curse you out.
It's been-
Dave,
Oh.
It's a letter.
All right, so let's get into this Reddit stuff. All right. I know nothing about this.
So
No, I know that there's some PDF file allegations on Ethan. And, you know, who's a better person to not watch a whole video covering this subject on? Adam McIntyre. All right, so let's hop in.
This is...
Adam's going to give us the rundown. It's a disturbing layout of Ethan's leaked Reddit.
Very
I think.
Awkward video to have to
Allegedly.
film. And like I was saying to everyone on stream, it's something I've been putting off all day because I think with Ethan, things have obviously been escalating, but
Now, Adam's probably terrified, scared out of his mind that his hair is falling out every day. You know, since I've been looking at him more closely, like the last time, I noticed the front of his fucking hair is his hairline starting to go back. Okay? It's like moonwalking all the way back. Sucker, it's gone!
This is where...
Okay? Gone. Soon. Also, he's probably worrying about, Ethan suing him, taking him to court, Adam meeting the judge, an American LA judge with a flower gavel, okay? Slamming him for 6 years in tough prison, hard labor time.
Like, has reached a...
Okay, a work camp.
Peak of, like, no return.
Allegedly. But he's, you know, at least Adam's recognizing that, you know, it's kind of getting tough. The block is getting hot, at least towards him. You know, Adam's been, you know, some of Ethan's favorite jabs recently. Ethan's been really upset with Adam. He hates his guts. And I think me and Ethan both share that passion. I hate Adam's everything. I don't like this is the worst look I've ever seen, Adam. Look at that. That's a perfect line. I mean, that's fucking scary. Okay, looking like a gran. He's got those are truly earthworm lips. If anybody has a lip from the mud, it would be Adam's bottom lip. Look at that thing. I see those on the sidewalk and squish them.
I mean, all day I've been like, it's... I actually don't have words for like the things that have came up, and I think
Cody.
just moving forward with Ethan, I truly don't see a world personally where Ethan has any right to call anyone out anymore. Or at least he still will, but I don't think that there's any validity or weight behind him doing it anymore. I didn't think things could get worse, obviously.
Look at this bullshit. Adam, you have a picture set. Your set is collage. Okay? Pictures. I hate Adam. Okay? Set. Even more than anything in the world. More than Adam. He has this, like, thing that people were blown away by. He's like, I got back to Brighton. I got back to Brighton. Okay? Fucking, tall. He got back. And he, like, put together a makeshift thing. I thought it was makeshift. People were blown away. I saw the chats. They were like, okay, they were going nuts. So, like, Adam, you did great. You brought it back. Was this already made? Did Adam just come back and put this back together? Or was it made when he got back? I don't know. I don't care. But this is shitty. You make too much money to give your audience crap. You're supposed to be, like, a diva. Wouldn't a diva want to be, like, looking the best? You look like you're made of AI. Like, this is like, oh my God, look at your face. I'm sorry.
Because things were already pretty bad, but somehow they've not only gotten worse, but it's like some of the worst stuff I've ever
says his
seen
wall is
from
giving stalker
a
vibes.
creator. I'm pretty
It
sure
is.
we've all seen things
Very scary.
over the last 24 hours about Ethan's leaked Reddit, so you're probably aware of what we're going to be diving into. So this will not be a topic that everyone wants to sit through. So
All right, so prepare, buckle up. Adam's probably going to give us a bunch of lies.
Oh, if it...
I think that's what Ethan's going to say. They're always lying about... That's what Ethan would say, then Mark Davis would say, and I would cop.
It's not for you.
Okay, I would say too, because...
I get it.
I always forget some of Ethan's big zingers. Some of Ethan's best lines I forget about.
Tap off. It's something that I feel the need to have to talk about because it's important to talk about this now that we're aware of it. And I just think in the wake.
Look at this chat. I didn't even read the chat. It says, what's the chat saying? I have no idea what this is about, but I am sad. What does that mean? Sat? Like you're sat down? Like here, I know there's a lot of new lingo out here. I don't know if SAT capitalized. Sad. I am sad. What the fuck? That's like fat talk. Like when I see I am sat with capital L, I'm thinking you weigh 400 pounds. That's how sat you are. You're sat down tough. You're in there fucking.
Has been so long.
You're going down to the buffet.
Everything going.
Shout out Jelly Roll and his fake weight loss. I think it's a lie. It's all a lie. Hollywood lie.
Ethan, like, ass-licking Destiny as well. It's really weird. And I had made a video about Ethan and Destiny, and it's so funny because the H3 Brigade, as they normally do, came into my comments and they were like, not you hating Ethan so much that you're ass-licking Destiny. That literally wasn't the case in the video at all. And actually, you guys are the dumb ones who cannot see black and white, and
can't sit still.
You're like picking who's the good and who's the bad. So H3 people see Destiny bad, Ethan good, because they have an inability to look at things normally and notice that both of them are bad.
What is this? Look at Adam's little shitty shit right here. That's crap. Are these yours that you did? You're like, well. I don't like that small of a tattoo. I just don't like it.
It's really interesting as well.
That's truly a waste of cash. A black dot.
Because I don't know if anyone was watching my stream a couple days ago where Ethan, was responding to Destiny ripping him and Ela apart. And the first paragraph of it was him.
I have a lot of pain right here. I've been holding off doing this. I gotta do it.
Blazing Destiny and saying how much Destiny inspires him. And I was like, this is really weird. It's almost like Ethan is hiding something. Did I or did I not say that? Literally a couple days ago. Did I say that?
Okay, so Adam, he thinks he's like what we would call a soothsayer. Like somebody that perceives the future. Did I or did I not say that, says Adam, looking at his notes of lies that he's been given from his team. Adam doesn't even come up with this show. I bet his show's made up by his psycho fans, giving him tips and tricks on what to cover. I'm assuming that. I'd imagine Adam has a weird Discord, really scary Discord. Nobody allowed.
Yes, I did say that. I literally said that it almost comes across like Ethan is hiding something.
So Ethan's hiding a big secret.
And the H3 people were like, Ethan's being ironic and all like this. And I was like, no, he's came for people, mainly women, for less in the past. And also, just want to clarify as well, completely side topic here. I've really been enjoying playing with the H3 people.
Wow, he's really been enjoying like a cat, like taking his fucking claws and.
When I tweet about Ethan.
John says he's so serious about this. Cody says return of lavender sweater. It's the end of lavender summer for Adam's dreams.
Stuff like that. No,
Adam dreamed that he could afford something like this all year. He thought when he got to LA things were great. He could finally put this on in the hot, lovely LA heat. And then he got fired from the whole city. Came back, now he's in potato world. Ireland, bright, I don't know where the fuck he's at. Somewhere fucking it's bullshit. Cloudier than cloudy. Cloudier than hell. And he's got this lavender shit on, thinking he's the man of the town. No way.
I tweet mimicking Trump. And the H3H3 Productions Reddit, the biggest snark page.
When do you cover the Reddit? I'm sorry. It's probably like right here.
Before we get into the things that we're going to read, I just want to clarify that Ethan confirmed that this was his account. He literally confirmed that this was his account. So the things that you're going to read, Ethan Klein has confessed that yes, it was his account.
Effective Mustard says, I hate people who say H instead of H. Is that what he's doing? I thought he was doing like H3, like an H8-3, like a hate, like because he thinks Ethan's full of hate. That's what I thought he was doing the whole time. Never knew that.
Ethan
Adam, what the fuck?
Klein tweeted, "My friends, I have a terrible confession to make. Yes, it is true. My 15-year-old Reddit account was identified by using a doxing website."
Oh my god. This isn't... I didn't even know this was a thing.
That lists a history of all emails and passwords that have been leaked in illegal data breaches. A post last night was made on the Snark subreddit by the person who obtained this information. With Reddit's help, this person...
Adam.
With Reddit...
You fucking bitch. With Reddit's help, this person was able to disseminate this illegally and maliciously obtained information to a community whose sole purpose is to harass me, my family, and my employees. In doing so, some terrible revelations were made. Is he going to go back and read this? I don't want to, like, read this and have to, like, skip a fucking round while he covers it.
It's help. This person...
Uh-oh. Adam's pissed.
Has Ethan Klein, yes or no, been saying for the last 6 months that he will ruin Reddit? He needs to know the identity of all the moderators and the H3...
All right, fuck that. We're going to read that thing real quick, and then we're going to look at these little Reddit posts.
This information with...
Okay, it says one. This says, in doing so, some terrible revelations were made. Wow. Okay, one. Yes, my account username PedoTroll was made a few bizarre and edgy attempts at being funny. It was common on Reddit 15 years ago to create a thematical named troll account to post silly things from. The method was to have Redditors read something crazy, then check the username and realize it was a goof. Okay, you can see evidence of this on most of the posts made in character. These troll stories include anecdotes of clearly never happened, including a story that references my children, who were born 10 years later. Further evidence of this simply is the fact that I was self-promoting on my YouTube channel while doing these parody posts. I knew I was personally identifiable the entire time. I was trying to be funny so people would look at my account and discover my... Well, I would assume then this would already be around then. It wouldn't take a... It says, because he said I was he was identifiable. So if this was... Why wasn't this found before? I don't know. Anywho, let's read more. I was not ashamed of it then, and I am not ashamed of it now, says Ethan. Embarrassed, yes. On par with cringing at my old YouTube videos. 2. Yes, there are a few posts of me being Zionist. A Zionist Jewish supremacist, which includes me mostly arguing with someone calling me an Israel Nazi in Nazi Germany. In totality, about 95% of the posts are about StarCraft 2 or self-promoting my YouTube channel. I have nothing to hide. Well, did they post the YouTube? We got to see that, right? Did they pulled up these posts where they're also... Did they pull up the post Ethan's talking about right now about him posting his old YouTube channel? Or, I mean, his YouTube channel he has now, I'm assuming, right? It also says, and remember, folks, joking about paraphernalia is not the same as having it on your computer. Spooky, spooky stuff, Adam.
Reddit's help. This person...
What's on Adam's computer? What's on there?
With the help of Reddit and doxing websites. Ethan, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Truly, what do you want to do? Because you suggest that you want things to happen to people, right? And then things happen to you in a similar accord, and it's like, whoa. But then you'll still go on your dumbass show and say the same shit.
Adam's lips are... You gotta cut them off. I don't know what he's got to do. He can't really do anything to those lips.
Obviously, that this was leaked. First of all...
Unless he, like, cut them right off. So where are the Reddit posts? I want to see some of Ethan's cringy... They're all over Twitter, but I'd imagine Adam's gonna pull them up. What is Adam just up?
Twitter users have found Ethan Klein's old Reddit profile named P3DO Troll from 2010. The account promoted H3H3 YouTube videos, posted about living in Israel and Israel supremacy, and made several comments as a pro-pedo account.
Uh-oh.
Now, Ethan Klein, who says that he has
12K bookmarks, Ethan.
nothing to hide, nothing to apologize for, and
Look at Adam's appalled. Look at you made Adam even mad. Look at how disappointed you made Adam McIntyre. Adam was having a good day probably an hour before this started. Started the fucking show, now he's pissed off. He wants to go to bed. He wants to have some potato chips. I can smell it. Okay, spread the word. Adam's purple outfit is probably itchier than hell. So he's just really disappointed he has to cover stuff this deep.
is really
Okay, this is scary stuff.
interesting considering last
What's
night,
going on, Ethan?
2 nights ago, he deleted everything from the profile. There was not a post
Chair.
on this since
It
2013.
says, where are the pink Versaces? They are put up. It's not the out. Well, this really isn't the outfit for these damn pink shades I have on tonight. But it had been a while since I wore the Dittas. I needed to bring the old grannies back.
But
Or
this
the Gramps. Okay, Casiners. I like to call these Casiners. Okay, like the movie Casino. Joe Pesci wore these.
second that it leaked, or people find it, he scrubbed the entire account. He literally says that he is not.
Oh, so he scrubbed the account. Now he can't even fucking see Ethan's shit.
Nothing
Well, I would imagine whoever found this was able to, I don't know, I would imagine screenshot everything on there. They probably did. Just, to have all of it, all the stuff.
hide, but he scrubbed the entirety of his account, P3DO Troll. There we see. He removed everything. But
What was he a 14-year club of? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it said the 14-year-old club. I got scared. I got really scared. I didn't think something like that was on there. P3DO Troll.
there we see. He removed everything. But, people screenshot it.
Can we read the post? There are posts.
And
Adam, get to the post. The posts that were, made public of Ethan.
the problem as well with Ethan, deleting all of the posts is, yes, there's the Wayback Machine. Yes, there is screenshots, which we're going to get to. But he's now created a world in which it's hard for us to validate. Is that even a word?
Yeah, the story is well, Adam, it's validate, you son of a bitch. Validate! Welcome to the... You already should know that. Anywho. Yeah, that is an old account. Ethan just had it active the whole time. So, I mean, nothing... He wasn't really... Either he forgot about it or he wasn't really hiding anything.
It's not. So
now it's whatever the shit he was posting, nasty. Okay,
Well, I guess we have
like it is. We're gonna look at
to
some of
assume
it. I'd imagine, Adam, you're gonna show the
all is because
the screenshots of Ethan's posts on the Reddit.
he scrubbed it all. So validate. Did I say validate? Ronnie, go to bed. So I saw this. Leftovers H3. Worst post from Ethan's old Reddit account, P3DO Troll. Trigger warning for pedophilia, poop eating, Zionism, and more. Of course. So let's just try to make our way through this. I read a post that says, what socially inappropriate thing are you frequently tempted to do? Ethan's account responds, touch little boys.
Wow, this is it right here. I don't know why they scrubbed the name. So that's what one of them says. This is one of Ethan's comments on there.
Okay.
Shocking.
Next one.
Adam, your eyes. Let me read for you. This is the next one. Great post. This is from him. I'm gonna let Adam read this.
So his account writes,
let's Adam read this.
great post.
I'm not reading this
Reminds
one.
me of the time I was in my friend's pool using the jet to masturbate. It was funny because my friends were doing this on the other side of the pool, and his little sister was just sitting there watching me. Kind of weird, but looking back, it makes me LOL. Thanks for the memory.
Wow, this is one of Ethan's posts. Okay, it's not a good look. Adam's going in for I don't know what kind of sip that is.
Okay. Next. I think this is true, actually. If my neighbors think I'm a pedophile, why shouldn't I molest their
And it says, I wish they found Ethan's Trisha Snark account. That'd be fantastic. I don't know what's on there. There's probably a lot of fantastic posts. So what does this say?
It's not that I am a pedophile, but
what did it say? What did that say?
I think this is true, actually. If my neighbors think I'm a pedophile, why shouldn't I molest their children? It's not that I am a pedophile, but I think it's wrong to judge people. So, what's the difference?
All right, so that's it. There's nothing else to cover. That was Ethan, folks. All right, here we go. And it says, I wish they had, yeah, I already read that. That shit was crazy. Yes, okay. So that was Ethan's really nasty Reddit stuff. What does this one say?
So, a Reddit post that says, what did you wish you knew at 25? What advice can you give to people in their mid-20s?
This is from Ethan right here, his advice.
The account responds, when you become an uncle, avoid the sexual tension that is inevitable between you and your nephew. It'll be very exciting and enticing, but in the end, the stress that will result from this relationship will not be worth it. It is always best to get involved with children outside of the family, with friends, coworkers, etc.
Wow. And look at Adam's face, staring right into the camera. He's pissed. He's staring at me, staring at you. He's staring at Ethan. Ethan's in big trouble in Adam's eyes. This only came out how long ago? What are the numbers? This came out 21 hours ago. It's at 81K. What's it looking like now?
Before I think.
Okay, still at 81K. All right. Good job, Adam. You're in big trouble. You still make me sick. Let's get away from this. Since last week, I was in so much trouble. Well, not last week, but the week prior, I was in so much trouble. You know, I thought it would be a good idea to sit back, take a risk, and, you know, cover. See that? Gotta itch my nose with my top lip. I think it'd be good to sit back and cover Ozempic's biggest supporter, biggest fan of Big O, OF, Ozempic fan. We're heading into world famous Stavros tonight. Here's the big shot. Here's Stavros right here. Stavros recently gave me a strike on my channel, or fans of Stavros did. Or Sean Evans of Hot Ones did. I don't know. Fuck, I never started this fan. That's so stupid. Fucking thing's already overheating. Andy, that's scary enough. This fucking music is perfect. Are you started? Oh, you're plugged in. Okay, we're heading into Stavros. Stavros got me in big trouble. I was talking about his weight, and I was sick of, you know, I was sick of, you know, everybody being nice. I wasn't sick of everybody being nice. I want to look at people for, you know, the things that make me sick. And we were covering Stavros, doing the hot ones, and I got a strike on my fucking channel. And now we're covering you. All right, we're gonna look at your big fat fucking titties.
Directions before I pull off the gray cap base.
Look at you. Okay, look at that. That's Ozempic. Stavros. This is the dawn of the new era. It says Stavi gets ripped. Season 3, episode 1, folks. I'm done with you, Stavi. You fucking bitch.
Your fat stomach.
Oh my god, look at the size of this guy's goiter. Look at them junks. That's probably, it's gonna get me another strike for sure. And it won't get him one. Because that's all him. Alright, let's turn this music off. I can't do anything with this playing. And my mouse is so slow. Are you faster? No, you're not. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. You have no idea how much pain I'm in, Stabby. You wouldn't know because you don't go to the gym, you fat fuck. All right, so he's going to show us his Fitbit that's never been turned on. Today's the day, though, right? They say a new day is a day that you should look forward to for it being a beginning of a new you. Some people think a journey through their fitness is through their wrists. They're like, yeah, look at this. Look how many I did today to themselves in the mirror, looking at the steps of the day. That's bullshit. I've always felt like that's that scares people from losing weight. They're like, well, they start to fall off and they just give up. This is about doing as much as you possibly can all the time and never giving up. Don't use this. This is what fat people use that aren't ever going to lose weight. They're like, dude, oh man. They think I'm doing it. If I wear that, I don't know. I don't think you are. Or that's a big fat mood ring. It's just a wrist mood ring.
Oh.
Couldn't fit any of the other Joe Rogan ones.
But I did make some serious...
Okay, so let's cut the fucking cheese, as they would say. As he would say. You know, he's cutting the cheese at all times. Oh, my shoulder's killing me.
Last season...
So last season, nothing changed. And that's what's going to happen this season. This is bullshit. This is called Star vs. Harvidarkus, doing more of a stretch. More of a stretch this way. And the magic of AI filters. If you're gonna lose weight, lose the fucking hair. That's part of the weight loss. That's weight.
And I did not exactly get ripped, but I did make some serious gains. Look how easy.
Like you're supposed to be shedding weight. The shit on the top of his head at this point is weight. It's not. It's useless to be there. It ain't gonna come back. Stop, bros. Your hair's never coming back, fat boy. I'm just kidding. That's all a joke in Minecraft YouTube.
My legs.
But his hair is never coming back.
That's a win.
Look, he can't even. I know he can't do that still now.
Okay?
No, it's probably gonna show him do it, but it's gonna be like a Muppet leg. A fat Muppet human textured leg.
About to leave for New
of him putting his shoe
York
on.
to do a send-off show at the Bell House for the tour. On past tours, I found it very difficult to be healthy.
Turn the camera off.
But this time, I'm gonna do things differently. I'm trying to make it so I...
Now, Mark Davis actually covered Star. I think he did. I kind of saved the show. I saved the Mark David experience little by little throughout the week. And it's cutting into the time that I think tonight we'll just finish it off. But he does cover Starverse. He talks about covering the new Two Bears, One Cave takeover. Chris Stavropoulos and Stavros Halitosis
Definitely
are the new hosts for Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer leaving the show.
don't fail.
I've heard it's gone to shit. Too lazy to try, or somebody covered
This
it.
tour. We have a bus
We should look at that too. I want to look at you fucking fail.
so that we wake up in
All
the city
day.
room. I want to work on my act every morning, and then I want to work out, and then I want to eat right. Steamed ass fucking chicken. That shit's not bad, honestly.
No, this is a joke. So when did this come out? This probably came out like a stone's fucking minute. I mean, it was probably filmed last week. Stavros just now is trying to get ripped. It's too late in life. I think sometimes, like, if you get to the point when your hair's almost completely gone, like you can't. You're not allowed to. You're committed to this look. You've made your peace in this world. Nobody's gonna like. Eventually, people are gonna be grossed out by him.
I have a buddy coming with me.
Only time will tell what Stavi's past shows. Like, I feel like Stavros is hiding something.
Steamed ass fucking chicken. That shit's not bad.
It's all alleged too.
Honestly. I have a buddy coming with me that's going to take charge of nutrition.
What's up, Gooners?
We have some athletes that are going to pop on, give us their perspectives.
That's not an athlete. If you tell me that's a fucking athlete, that's not. That's just a fat person that can pick up pretty practically metal sandwiches.
We have some special.
Like, if you're a bodybuilder and you got that big fat gut, like you're not doing the. You forgot about one part.
Yes, they're going to help.
I don't care how much you got to put in you, bloated from all that protein, that creatine. The bodybuilder, like the strongest guys in the world, like this guy right here, I think is probably Stavros' biggest get in his life.
We have some athletes that are
You know, this guy
going to pop on, give us their perspectives.
looks like one of these like super strongest man in the world type deals, and they always like have that big fat gut. This isn't where you need to be looking to. Look at the back of Stavros' leftovers. Oh my god.
We have some
Somebody give me a fucking boom skiss. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's me shooting hair onto his head in Minecraft. I'm putting hair back on him.
special guests that are going to help with fitness stuff.
Look, you got a hair anywhere. What's wrong with you? Stavros is like a freak.
They're going to pop on.
He doesn't have hair anywhere on his body except for like that little pathetic. That is kind of a caterpillar. Like two small ones, like horned worms.
Give us their perspectives. We have some special guests that are going to help with.
On his face, but everything else, like, look, he's bare to the bone. Does he do that on purpose, or is he just doesn't have it? Just went away.
Fitness stuff.
Look at his leg. He got girls shaved, man. That's stupid. That is foolish.
My little brother, Nick, he's a father. He's on paternity leave.
His brother couldn't be more pathetic.
He'll check in a little bit, but we have everything kind of set up so that we don't fail. But I'm a little worried it's not enough. And I have made the choice, if Stavi gets ripped season 3, to fucking take some fat guy.
Well, I hope they throw a dumbbell at your shin.
Drugs.
I'm just kidding. I would never want anything like that to happen, but
That's right.
I watched somebody at the gym one time. They went in, they were with this really hot girl. I was like, she's 100% what we would call a lady of the pole. Nothing wrong with that. But like he went to pick up the heavy, I'm talking like a fucking, not the heaviest, but like he went to pick up a 55, dropped it, because I guess he didn't realize what 55 pounds were with either a hand too weak or hand too slick, dropped it on his shin. I looked over, then he just started pretending to do this right at the, I'm like, that's gonna hurt like fuck. And I saw him limping the rest of the time there.
We're going fuck.
I don't know what the point of that story was. Maybe that could happen to Stavros. Like he's in the gym and he accidentally drops something on his foot.
Fat Joe. We're going Martha Stewart. We're going Khloe Kardashian. I'm getting on that shit. And I'm fucking stabbing myself with some fucking meds. I have to lose weight on this tour, so let's get our first dose of Zep Bound. So
is that what we call the Cheapers version? Zep Bound? He's taking Zep Bound.
Thinking about this drug.
There's Ozempic, then Zep Bound. What's the difference?
To keep him in the fridge. The best it sleeps with it.
This guy's gonna be in movies soon. Get ready, Hollywood. You get to fucking have this on your payroll. He's in like 3 movies. Max, it's over, and I don't know what's left for him. He's gonna be in the Ron Jeremy feature. I guarantee you, they're gonna make Seth Rogen's working on a Ron Jeremy story, and it's gonna have the likes of him in it. I bet.
Enemies.
If that's not already something that happened, maybe that already happened with him, but he's a perfect fit for it. He's got that disgusting alleyway New York grease flap in the back. Hot dog, like vendor, New York City, back of the head. Like that's what Ron Jeremy was. And he even has like most of the fat fucking piece of shit build too.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies.
That'd be perfect for the role.
Closer. That's what fucking Zep Bound is about. It's in the same fucking place where the ice cream is stored. You have to shoot it into your stomach, which feels like a little on the nose. It's like one final act of fat penance. That's what they're doing.
I'm not. Look at this. You have a long way to go. Like, even if he like thinks like a picture or a video of him looking slimmer is gonna bedazzle me, no way. Not after seeing this. You have, I'm talking months, years of work to do.
Ah, fuck. Shit kind of.
For a person in his case, like somebody gives up.
Now we see what happens. All right, man.
Like, that would be awesome if like his fucking kneecaps exploded.
I've got the fucking secret sauce in my bloodstream. No going back now. It's fucking
Allegedly.
injected. So let's see how it goes.
Last day before tour, very busy, but I'm still gonna find ways to exercise, and then it's
Now, he's probably going to, like, crash his motorcycle or his moped. Okay, don't get it twisted. He's riding, like, a girl's moped.
last day before
AKA, like, he ain't even... That's like a renter one. He got a rentable. Okay, that's like
tour, very
What,
busy, but
delivering
I'm
fucking pizzas? Look at this guy.
still gonna find ways to exercise, and then
But he'll probably find a way to, like, crash something and, like, get himself out of, like, doing a weigh-in. And he's like, guys, I failed you again. And it's just a video of him in the hospital eating sandwiches.
it's 2 send-off shows at the Bell House.
Getting as big as a bus.
I can't wait for those. But first, a nice, healthy little
This isn't health. This is none of this. I could see what we would call each one of these carameled with butter and too much. That's excess right there, you son of a bitch.
lunch.
Well, we canceled the Bell House shows. Eldest is giving me a pear. It's the first thing I've eaten. It's 6 p.m. I'm shitting out of my ass like it's a fucking...
Oh, this is so fucking weak. I'm not doing this. Who's that guy? This guy looks like he's fucking up to something fucking rat. This is... What is this? Look at Stavros' house. Oh, we get to see his house. I didn't even realize we're in his house. Look at this shithole. I got it better than him.
You eldest?
I can't. Sometimes I can't get over his face. I'm like, why the fuck would anybody want this? Like, why are you even given film time? This is nuts right here alone.
Well, it's already 5 minutes later than we said we were gonna.
There's this house. There's this table. There's this. He's got this. You're a filthy fucking guy. Look at the mess in Stavros' home. Table cluttered. He's a Ravens fan. Folks, he's a Ravens fan. I don't know if that... I'm just trying to fit in. I feel like that's, for somebody, that means something. A lot of people are like, oh, he's a Steelers fan. He's a fucking Steelers fan. Anywho, Stavros' house is just a pigsty. I mean, this is covered with trash. This is really pathetic. He's got a Amazon MCM slider. Look at that style. That table, it looks so thin. Look how thin it looks. You can't tell, but it's a mess in here. Let me get out of the way. Look at the rest of the table. Look how thin it is. It's almost as thin as what we would call a sheet of ice. Right here at the top is probably the best you could see. It is barely a half an inch thin of a table. I mean, he's putting a lot of sand. He's putting a lot of weight down. Plates, a lot of plates, and it looks like he has no room for them. He's using his table as maybe a guy like Stavros does what everybody his size does. They just eat in the living room. I mean, or on the chair in front of the TV, or in the bed. Stavros makes his way around the table to eat, okay? That's what we would call fat. Joey Diaz joke!
For the airport, but...
Look at all the alcohol, too. He's a drunk. Stavros, look at you.
Last season, I ended
God damn, I go back. Look at this sauce collection. And what else do we have up here? Let's see if Stavros has anything hiding that he thought was in hiding and actually isn't open. I could see what looks like a box of latex gloves from here, or Kleenex. There's a bag there, white reflection or powder. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Imagine kratom. The worst kind. A vial. I see a vial here. What's this? Oh, it's CO2. He's been doing whippets this morning. Spread the word, folks. Early morning whippets with yours truly, Stavros. Look at the size of you, man. You're an embarrassment to, like, everybody. And all this alcohol. There's a mess here. Wow.
But we have to...
Cheap fridge. That's crazy. Like, this, obviously just purchased. You don't own these things when you're this big. You don't care.
Last season,
At
I
all.
ended at 309.8, down a total of
Oh my God, that's a lie. He's got to weigh more than that. That's a joke.
31.5 pounds from the year before. Can I do even better this season? Can I, Stavi, get ripped?
Yeah, a body like that. He's still about 350 pounds for sure. Like, look at this scale. Do you trust a scale like this? It has a see-through center. Like, there's no engine in there to make this thing work for his size. Oh, he's still 304. You went back.
Looks like a day of food poisoning is really good for you. One day.
Wow. So one day of, like, not eating put him down like half a pound. He's like, yeah, that's what happens. Because, you know, he'd be putting, like, I'm talking like a horse's bladder in the toilet.
Food poisoning, I lost like 4 pounds. So maybe I should keep getting food poisoning. All right, well, that's the final weigh-in from Queens, New York. Let's go to fucking JFK. We had to get here early because Eldest is a bitch. So I'm going to enjoy the Delta One lounge while he's out in Gen Pop.
Straight George, wow. Introduced to the world.
And you decide if is the name ironic?
Oh, wow. So, I thought the show was done.
Who knows?
Does Stavi still... Why are you cutting your podcast, Stavi? This is what we would call cheating.
Not even me.
George the Dreamboat Tour.
Filling up ad space.
Official nutrition expert.
Now, you know, some people, they go out and they hire guys that were Navy SEALs, then got their PhD.
This is a waste of time. Stavros, you piece of shit. You're lying to your audience. You know that you're not going to stick with this. So we're in Stavros' other kitchen that he covered with a plethora of meals and evidence of them. Or no, this is his employee's house. Because you can tell it's an apartment. Look at you. You look pathetic. Like you would let me. You would let me. That's all I'm saying, folks. He would let me. If I asked for it. Anywho, this is just pathetic. Stavros isn't going to lose weight. Spread the word. Let's move on. That was kind of what we would call the beginning of the show. I'm just kidding. It is, though, kind of. You know, we don't know where the rest of the night's going to go. I need to take like a 2-second break, and we're going to come right back. We're going to cover some other fucking shenanigans. We have all sorts of fantastic finds, allegedly. All right, coming up soon. So let me put on a song, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
feel like I was looking real shiny there for a second. We are back with the. No, don't read. Why is that twice? We are back with the second hour of the show. Okay, you guys having a good time? I lost. There's more people watching the break than the show itself. Okay, they got sick of the gun. I scared people with this. Okay, scared them with that. I hope Pistol Pete's here. You know, he's been really active recently. He's been liking my pictures. He's been the first one to comment. He's my number one guy. I have Ethan, and then but my Ethan, I'm Ethan to Pistol Pete. Too sweet, Pistol Pete. My playlists hidden. Okay. Well, I'll open this. What is this? This is just music. This one, it's just 4 ones. Okay. But some girls would call it 11-11. Okay, that's a trick. All right, so let's get back to things. What are we gonna get into? We just watched Stavros. I'm not really, I just want to get back at any cost. He ruined, the one thing I have to kind of like do, that I feel is like kind of something. Okay, I'm creating something once a week, even though it's wasted internet bandwidth. Okay, YouTube's probably pissed in hell. People like me, they get better cameras and they go live on their platform for free, and they up their bit rate, which is like a 1080p to them is 480p. I don't know if you guys know, AI is starting to infiltrate the resolution of YouTube. YouTube's resolution is starting to get squished down. Okay? Like it was already happening, but now with AI upscale, they're going to use it's going to be a way for them to save $1. Okay? Because they already do it anyways with anything you watch on your phone. Half the time, people don't realize Marcus Davis is one of the first people I heard talk about YouTube diluting your resolution from the get-go when you start a video. Okay? Go in there, look at your resolution, up it, but nowadays it doesn't matter. You're going to look at me in a different light. I'm going to start looking like AI pretty soon. My lips, my face, my eyes are going to look like cybernetic cords. So spread the word. What was I going to do? I think I'm going to puke. No, I was kidding. Gianna says, don't forget, I already had my food. You know what? I had Arby's earlier. I had a large curly fry and a big cheese. I don't know. It wasn't a big cheesy. It was the large, I don't fucking know. Roasted onion, barbecue cheese, melt, something really disgusting looking, but it was really good. I dipped it in ranch and I went all the way white trash with it. So let's hop in to something like Tana Maranjar, or you know what? Let's just lighten the load with something I like to call one of my best friends in the world I've never met in my life. Sometimes you have friends that when you finally meet, you're like it's like we knew each other forever. Whoa. That button's right next to this, so just if you ever hear that, it ain't really. It's aimed towards people sometimes, and sometimes it's not. All right, but sometimes you have people out here that you meet, and you're like, wow, I feel like I've known you my whole life. You're practically a brother. I like to call Rich Lux a brother of mine. He's like my long lost. We never met. Rich Lux of YouTube's. I would like to call exquisitry. YouTube exquisitry fame.
We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out.
My hair looks ugly. I need to get it fixed. Oh shit. I got influenced by him. Gianna says you got influenced by Trisha. No, I got influenced by Rich Lux. He influenced me. No, but here's Rich looking like
a damn looking like a G, some would say. He's got himself a new apartment. Now, there's one product. What does that mean? One product. What's the product, Rich? Oh, the product being used? I have to look at my hair. That looks so busted. Like, I can't even make it look cool. Well, I guess that's good. Skater. Rich, wow. Rich Lux got himself a new apartment. Now, Manhattan is like the worst place I would ever fucking think about moving to.
Let's check it.
It's like I feel like I'd afford one night there.
Okay, here it is.
So Rich must have a nice sugar daddy. That's a legend. I don't know. But Rich got himself a nice apartment. What is this? My New York City Manhattan apartment. Is this as a hotel? What is this? Is this a joke? Are you tricking me, Rich? Like, are you like, it's just a joke? I'm just staying at a hotel and I'm just here for like some fashion stuff.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to find out.
So here's the apartment in Manhattan, New York City. This is going to go for $4,500, severely overpriced for the amount of space.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Here it is. Oh my gosh. So here's the apartment in Manhattan, New York City. This is gonna go for $4,500, severely overpriced for the amount of space.
Yeah, that's nuts, Rich. Rich Lux, this? You're buying $4,500, dude. Look like a fucking shed.
You guys know.
Rich, what are you doing?
I'm from Houston, Texas. So this space in Houston would be like a mini penthouse.
Wait, I don't know. Maybe it's huge.
This is a 1-bedroom.
So he's from Houston. So this in Houston's a mini penthouse.
It looks like a studio, but let me show you.
I don't know it yet. It looks pretty nice. We got nice. This looks top notch. I mean, I got the best of the best, so nothing's special to me anymore. You know, I have like stuff they have on the dam on NASA in a fucking shuttle.
Like a mini penthouse. This is a 1-bedroom, looks like a studio, but let me show you. So here's the front door.
I hate it. I mean, that looks like a jailed. It looks like a bathroom door.
Can we talk for a second?
Like in a hospital. Like that's all you can only see out. I mean, that's the purpose, but. Rich, that door's nuts. Can you change it to like a screen door?
Front door.
Yeah, that'd be odd. What is that? Rich, what the fuck? Is that a bug? What is that on the floor? Oh shit. I know it's not a bug. You know me. I'm just talking shit. What is that though?
Can we talk for a second? We get. Hold on. I was gonna tell you this. I know there's supposed to be a new refrigerator that's gonna be put here. So, elevator in the unit, doorman, concierge.
What if that was an elevator? He could go up and down. That would be so scary. Chucky comes up.
Nice, quiet neighborhood. If I keep going,
like all of a sudden in the middle of the night, he had his little. He said elevator, so he has like an elevator into his room, like Howie Mandel's son, deep cut. But like if he had like one of them, like it would be like that, and then that's Chucky's coming.
Going down the street and then I turn, it's just like traffic and drama, but it's kind of tucked away and I love it. In Manhattan, I love. Okay.
You shouldn't let. This is gonna suck, Rich. Why'd you move to Manhattan? That's crazy. What's the opportunity here? You had it all in Texas. The sweet heat.
So here we go.
Is John say he's not leaving Texas?
Redone or decorated or something. So again, I need closet space. So okay, I guess they.
This is like a goddamn This is a hotel. I know this is a hotel. He's lying to me.
There.
Let me look at the comments. I have to look at the comments. I guess it's his hotel. I mean, his apartment, rich. Whirlpool is a good brand for appliance. We own a service and repair business, says Deborah Murray. Deborah Murray says Whirlpool's okay.
Not bad. I used to
She has a repair
have an
service.
apartment, and this was the size of my closet, and I made it work. So I will make this work. Okay. All right, you get a lot of.
What's that, cheese on the counter? It's a square of cheese. I'm just kidding. It's a note. Post-it note. So it was cheese.
All right, you get a lot of cabinet space here. Look at that. Oh, there's a.
What is that light? Rich. That thing's rich. That's a rich light.
All right, you get a lot of cabinet space here.
I have sunglasses on. It's just blowing me back, man.
Look at that. Oh,
what's this? Plates?
There's a card. So when I was told somebody.
Is this like Smart House? That'd be awesome. Smart House. Lady over the speaker, Rich. Rich, watching you.
He just moved out.
Just scolds him the whole time. Rich is like, fuck you! I should have never moved here! This is bullshit! Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
Oh, you can clearly see.
In a Minecraft.
And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna come check it out now that's available. I was sent pictures online to, look at it and things like that. What is this? Oh my God, a cup.
What else is up there? Secrets. I always like the leftovers from the people before.
And I was like, you know what? Let's check it out. Okay, Whirlpool. Is that a good brand? Guys, is Whirlpool a good brand?
No.
Or not? Let me know if it is.
I mean, that's like Black & Decker, right? Spread the word.
It's the same thing as the...
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's okay. I mean, I have like... something.
Stove right here. We'll get to the restroom in a minute. Here is...
Oh, Rich's bathroom.
Stove right here.
That.
We'll get to the restroom in a minute. Here is... Oh.
Oh, Rich has got a ring. Somebody's ringing him.
AC, not a window unit. Okay. Nice little...
Oh, I like this. It goes beyond. I thought that was just the whole house right there. We got more to go. New apartment.
Interesting little ceiling fan there. Carpet, which I hate carpet. But nothing I can do about it. Nice closet.
What is that?
Carpet. But nothing I can do about it. Nice closet. Oh my God, I used to have this... Bro, I used to have this apartment in Houston, and it had this situation.
Oh, here we go. Double stack. Nice. This is a luxury to some people to have an apartment with this in it. Okay, dryer and washer. Okay, you don't have to worry about dealing with bullshit.
A closet space and a washer and dryer, because the washer and dryer is right here, and.
But for $4,500 a month, I'd only hope that this thing would jack you off too. This is a crazy amount of money to pay to live in Manhattan.
This right here is also.
But I don't know. Maybe Rich hit the big leagues. Maybe he's got. He's a pretty big YouTuber. This is probably maybe chump change. I don't know.
Whirlpool. Is that a good brand? It looks like a nice washer and dryer, because I've seen some really old bad ones. And then you have this here. You can put some stuff. And
what's in there? What is that? A ghost?
Okay. How do I get that to turn on? Oh, right here. Ugh, the yellow fluorescent light.
Yeah, it's gross. That is a piss light to me. Yellow fluorescent is bathroom piss.
That looks spooky. Okay, so let's move on. Okay, so here's the restroom.
Okay, we're looking at Rich Lux's bathroom.
Okay, nice. Like this is what I was talking about. There's no tub. It's just stand up gig, and it's actually pretty big. Put a little shower caddy. The ones from Ross, Marshalls by Paris Hilton.
Is there a shower mat? That'd be crazy if there was a shower matty, okay? I mean, if Rich had to have a shower mat, that's scary stuff. Man, I just squeezed the fuck out of my shoulder. I felt so much better. I felt so much tension released.
This is like standard type of.
Oh yeah, there's a mat in there. I think there's a I mean, maybe. Move my camera. Go back one.
Situation that looks.
What did I do? Oh, nothing. Okay, go back one.
This is like standard type of.
I saw up. There's something right there. As you can see, exhibit. There is a There is a corner. That looks like a shower mat. Does Rich have a shower mat?
Situation that looks kind of old. I kind of like the lighting.
Probably was. I would imagine they put that in. I don't think Rich put that old person. That's an old person thing. A shower mat.
All around.
Scared to slip in.
But that one looks old.
Not my Rich. Rich would never. I've been in places that had stuff like that in there because the people prior were 100 million years old and they needed old people accessories. Yeah. They were left in there.
Pretty much it. And then of course, without showing.
But sometimes people are afraid. They get in the shower. They think it's an ice rink. They think they're gonna fall. Not me. I'm agile. You could put banana peels in there and I wouldn't even fall.
Showing you too much. You're gonna. These pillars look really nice. You can tell it's like a dated building. You know, you can just tell. But I like it. On this side, I guess we can put like a TV here, or couch here, or something, and then.
Where's the magic happen, Rich? Go to your bedroom now.
On this side, you got space for something there.
Oh my God! There's a balcony.
We got a little balcony. So there you go. And when I look out the balcony, I do see other people. So don't think it's private or anything like that.
Yeah, so Rich ain't gonna have a chance to JO in the living room. I mean, he probably will around the corner.
So here you go, guys. What do you?
I mean, allegedly. That's all a joke, Rich.
Think about that.
This is where you eat. I wouldn't think you'd be in here doing the nasty. Is this the living room? This the living room?
Wow.
Turn the camera around.
You know, I just want to say this.
Around.
Hey guys, before I get started, I just want to let you guys know that I'm looking at several different units. I thought I was gonna get this one. We'll see how it goes, but just, I need more time.
Oh, okay, so he didn't get it yet. Son of a bitch! I thought that I knew Rich would not go for something like that. Just going in there test driving. That's what you just test drive.
I need more time.
That's what people with intelligence do. They don't just hop in it. Look at Rich's lips.
I have to see if I'm gonna get it, but
looking nice, Rich. Look at them lips.
Thank you for coming with me on this journey. And I do want to say, if you are struggling with thinning hair and you want some longer nails and more beautiful skin, then definitely check out Xena Nutrition.
Check out Xena Nutrition. All right, I gave you your plug, Rich. Moving on, back to the apartment tour now.
It's just a little worth it. Please sell that flat screen TV.
All right, that's it. I don't know what else happens here. Wait, does somebody kick the door open? Like an intruder? They're like, FBI, open up! Where are the jewels, Rich? Rich has probably got a bag of loot. He's on the run. All right, let's move into something else. I'm in a lot of shoulder pain. It's crazy. It's been a while. This has been this bad where I'm struggling to keep going forward. All right, let's go to this. This will be fun. Tim Dillon's back looking like a snack. I want to cover him just one more time. And maybe one more time. Maybe a couple more times. I like Tim Dillon. He's fat. He's gay. He has no style. I like somebody that's confused. Confusion there is crazy, especially with somebody like him. You'd think a gay man like Tim Dillon that's gotten this famous comedy scene, would have been. You would think maybe, you'd think the biggest jokers in the world would see their own outfit as a joke. All these comedians, their headshots, they do these headshots with leather jackets on. They're like Joe DeRosa. Okay? or I don't even know. Does Chappelle do stuff poses? I mean, those are the only comedians I know about. Kill Tony Hinchcliffe, Chris Def Stefano. Okay. The Nick Mullen. Do they do little pictures, portraits? Is that what sits outside the club on the billboards to sell their shows? You know, I always thought that was so corny. Like, as a kid, I was like, they look what is that? A joke? My dad is, I look like I'm having a seizure. My back! But I would tell my dad as a kid, we would drive by Comedy at Midnight, or I don't know where the fuck. We'd drive by a place where there was a show, and there would be a billboard of some leather jacket. It'd be like Joey Diaz filling up a whole billboard. And I would be like, what is that? Or do the pictures go along with the jokes? Is that why they do that, Dad? Because that looks stupid. And he's like, Nate, I don't know. He's fat. It makes me sick. You know, my dad would be sick to his stomach if he knew I talked, I even watched anything that had, somebody with that big of a stomach. So anywho, let's get into this. We're going to be hopping into somebody of weight also, Tim Dillon. We're just looking at him. Comedy's biggest bad guy. I made that up. He's on the beach today. Tim Dillon's out on the beach. That's why his nose is red. Oh, shit. I forgot about his mic. Tim Dillon has a very hot mic.
Riyadh, baby, we're in Saudi Arabia. Come on.
All right, so Dillon is just on my screen right now to be made fun of. He has a pathetic outfit today. Polo, I'm assuming, is the joke part of him. Like, yeah, this is funny. We have a little stuffed animal on the table. The American flag hat. He's a big Joe Rogan. He loves Joe Rogan. That's his biggest joke he's been doing the whole time. He doesn't like him. Probably sees Joe hates him too.
Get your tickets now. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Tim Dillon live in the capital. Is it the
But I figured the only way to, learn how to do, comedy is to watch the, I've been trying. A lot of times I used to get used to. Doesn't matter now. I don't have to worry about it now.
Capital.
But I used to get a lot of comments. People saying, it's funny. So I'm learning with you guys.
Riyadh.
Summer of Looks. Tim Dillon's teaching me the how to be
Saudi
hilarious.
Arabia, October 8th. October 8th. The day
It's so loud. Are you guys? Is it hurting everybody else's ears? Am I crazy?
after
Is this too much?
October 7th.
Dillon.
Just funny how it all works. Not something that I had planned, by the way. It's just something.
I can't do it. There's no covering you. This is about the 5th time I've tried. Well, yeah, 5. Number 5. I tried with Dillon. His show is crap. Why is it on camera? You're just looking at this fat fucking ass on the green. Is there ever like a cut? Do they cut to a universe around him of other help on the mic? All right, let's get into this. HRH is back, looking like a complete haunted fucking monster. She has like them lips that look like the opening of or the closing of a purse, or what everybody else thinks. She's had a lot of joke work. I'm talking like joke matter in her face. Like, she went down and got her self done plenty of times. I think too many. Now at this point, she's looking like... I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Spy Kids. They worked, like, they actually made their own imagination creatures in that movie, I think. And they're... Wow, I have to look this up. Spy Kids monsters in the first one. Spy Kids 1 of the Third Dimension. If you guys remember Antonio Banderas' Spy Kids, a.k.a. Frank Rodriguez, not Frank, Paul Rodriguez, somebody Rodriguez, movie, okay, one of the Rodriguez brothers movie. He made Spy Kids along with Once Upon a Time in Mexico or something like that, A Story in Mexico. He also did Desperado. And he did other Spy Kids movies and Shark Boy and Lava Girl. But in Spy Kids, there was like in the first movie, outside of being like one of the coolest things I ever saw as a kid, they also showed the kids kicking ass, and they made little monsters in it. Let's see, Spy Kids monsters. I don't even know how to do this. Spy Kids monsters. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what HRH is fully, the purple floop floigies. Look at this. This is definitely what HRH has become at this point. We're talking the floop floigies. She's gone floop floigy. Wow. With her lips.
Hey guys. Okay, so I'm back from my trip. And I'm going to be doing more on that in private school, which is Substack. You can.
We're just catching up with her. You know, it was fun last time until I got scared. I always can cover. I mean, I can only cover her so long until I fucking freak out in my own house. I fucking get scared. So, HRH is, you know, kind of like a memory to me. But seeing her now is truly scary. She used to, like, have a different face. She keeps customizing it. Now, at this point, it's like the bottom of her face is thicker and wider than the top of her head.
And join below.
It's nuts. Like, that's crazy.
You guys know this.
That's not... You should be of proportion, not out of proportion. Okay? Like, that's upside down head.
I call this special ed, where
she's on the floor, too.
I have to behave myself and only talk about, you know, uncontroversial things and, you know, clown world things. Yes, clown world. Also, I put like self-tanner on my skin or on my body.
I gotta turn the volume down. I forgot she strikes like a snake.
And I just rubbed it on my face, so
it's
it
scary.
picked up. Look at this. Like, I feel like this is, a spot I would have it. I feel like it picked up weird streaks or something. I don't know.
It's fine. I mean, it looks like what the effect I thought you wanted. It's I can't even talk. It's leaving streaks of what we would call the lines on your face.
I look blotchy.
Like it's just showing her lines, her wrinkles, her rinkuses. So she's just gonna use that as like you have. If that's self-tanner, you put that self-tanner be making you look old. Like you have Robert De Niro mouth. Ugh.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna
Her face, yeah, it looks different. It's sagging for sure. And these lines, they don't lie. They show a tale of, like, bad fucking injections and, like, you just not letting go. It's okay to, like, get old as shit.
Private school, I'm going to go over my trip and all of my honest truths about why I had such a terrible time, honestly, in London and Paris. So if you want to know...
I feel bad for the front of her hair, too. Her fucking hairline in the front is in danger at all costs, people. Every episode of this show, it's not a show, it's not even an episode, every vlog video she puts out, she be incessantly wrenching. Like her fucking two fingers... I'm surprised she doesn't have, like, Static X, like, 90s, like... gelled like from her own finger grease, like strips of like stale straw like noodles for hair on the side from that close one almost spilled all over myself. Surprised she didn't have that from all the time she'd be stretching her hair with her fingers, just streaking her grease fingers down her greasy hair. I just get scared. Like I feel like she's gonna rip it out during one of these videos, and we're gonna see her like look down and there's blood.
Then
I don't want that.
But I'm not.
I don't want that.
Because I want to do it how I want to do it, and I don't want to do it like PG or PC, and I have to do it on here. So I'm gonna show you guys some things that I bought. Probably gonna show you some outfits.
Touch my hair as much as her
and
now.
They're pretty unique because like us in the States, I don't think we can get this stuff here, which is like cool. You know what I mean? It's like just different. And if you can, then you should get them. If you have like, I don't know if you have a way of getting them. I'm not sure if we can get them online or if you have like friends who can send it to you, whatever. Either way, I'll get into it. But first, I never got to talk to you guys about my P3DO launch. And I wanted to go over that because I'm going heavy on the
But you don't care. What are you doing? I thought you were talking about what is this about Paris shopping lookbook? What did I click on? What nightmare is this? I need a meltdown.
Like I love what I do, and so I do it. I can't explain it, okay? So this is the
Here it is. This is the HRH. I need to go back. She's actually introducing us to a new drop. I'm doing a fucking horrific thing to her called like not letting her give us the opportunity.
So I want to go over it with you. I'm really, really proud of it. You guys are loving it, but I never got to do like an in-depth or like I never got
I'm not looking at her jugs. Probably looks like I am looking down like that. I'm not.
to show you guys
I'm looking at the necklace. I'm trying to see what that is. There's two other things.
it and talk about the
looks like a
details.
pill.
So
Xanax
I
bar.
love, let me just go you through each piece. This is called the Moody Angel,
Oh.
and everything comes in gold and silver. And
Now, I heard a lot of this stuff comes straight from what we would call Alibaba, allegedly. It's like bullshit. Crap metal.
one
Friends of Tree says, are we watching Kill Tony? Yeah.
side
Or no, is there a new one?
says
We did last week. There's nothing new. And this was a new episode.
love, and the other side says hate. And it's in a really pretty, like romantic font script, kind of like my tattoos that
Oh, I thought she had track
I
marks
have,
on
like
it.
really, really just romantic and pretty.
Yeah, that self-tanner's nuts. Like, she went to the tanning bed and, like, all the splotchiness from the tanning, uneven, whatever bed.
And it's
This self-tanner's looking wild.
so mirrored.
On top of
It's
it.
so shiny, so glossy. I love it. Like, it's just the most pretty, and I love the juxtaposition of it, right? I love that it's like good and bad. Like, you know, that's very me. I'm very just like, you guys know, I'm very black and white, like love and hate. And I just feel like I love that because I would never just want to wear something that's like, love, you know what I mean? Like, no. So I just feel like it's very me. It comes on a 14K gold filled chain.
14K gold fill.
Okay, the next one I'm
What the fuck does that mean?
going to talk about is the less
Gold filled chain. So there's like nothing in it. Where's the? What are you talking? What is that? So there's like worthless.
cigarette. Okay, I'm so excited. You guys are loving the less.
And she's not. You're not excited. I mean, she's excited. She's definitely something. I don't know what HRH is. It's beyond excitement.
Cigarette so much. You're loving the
Is serious. I don't know what you could classify her headspace as. At least like mentally.
all, but less cigarette is just so cool. You can choose it as a bag charm, and it comes
Oh, so you get this metal cigarette.
on this really nice.
This isn't cool. This is stupid. Go and find something like this hanging on a suitcase or something that would need like a big little zipper thing. Use that, folks. Problem solved. Fashion solved. I mean, allegedly, you know, HRH is selling you a fib. She knows this is stupid. It's not cool. Wait, does it say a cigarette like Marlboro on it? Maybe that would be cool.
Like,
can you smoke like crack? I bet you could smoke crack out of it.
screw clasp thing. So this is the silver, and
Tree says, is she dysfunction? Yeah, she's
I have
crazy.
it on my back. I'll take over this
Like, she hasn't spazzed yet, which is nuts.
later. Or you can choose it on a chain, and I want to show you guys up close. So it's not the actual size of a cigarette. It's a little bit smaller when I was designed. Oh, also let me go tell you about the heart really quick. The heart is,
I don't know. It's quite close. She smokes those little stubbers, too. We've seen her. She smokes the small ones. Little bitch. I'm just kidding. She smokes Camel Fats.
original
Like, I don't even know where you can get those anymore. Or, no, Camel Wides.
Guys.
What did I do? What did I click on? Who are you? Coach Empire. Oh my god. I fucked everything
like
up.
screw clasp thing. So this is the silver, and
Yeah, but that's very, very close to a regular. Oh, that's like a menthol red, or what am I? A menthol red. That doesn't make any sense. A Marlboro red. That looks like a regular one, little baby regular one.
And I have it on my bag. I'll talk over this later. Or you can choose it on a chain. And I want to show you guys up close. So it's not the actual size of a cigarette. It's a little bit smaller when I was designing. Oh, also let me go tell you about the heart really quick. The heart is an original HRH sticker design. Do you remember, like, okay, if you guys have been here for a long time.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not an original. It probably is.
I used to give out stickers with my orders, and I was really picky about, I'm very picky about heart shapes.
Okay.
I don't like a heart shape that
Here we go. Trees, it's coming.
is fat like
What's her name? I've been trying to find her name. Her name is HRH Collection.
that. I want it to be more like
Recently, her face has been like more cosmetically fucking monstrous. Like she's done a lot of work. Like we figured out
slender.
that she was the Floop Floigers, the Floops Floigels. What the fuck? Oh, this guy, Mike Judge of Mike Judge, King of the Hill creator. You know that he was in the second movie, I think. Or he's in one of the movies. Is that Mike?
For me last night?
Pretty sure it's Mike Judge. Okay, that's a little secret fact. You guys know that? Mike Judge was in Spy Kids. Anyways, you got turned into this. I mean, this is what HRH looks like now. It's crazy.
No, so this is almost an exact copy of my original heart sticker that I did, and I love this shape. It's just like the prettiest, best heart shape. It's very obvious. It's not, I don't know, I can't explain it. I don't like a fat heart. Okay, so this one, when I was designing it, I was gonna do just like an actual cigarette, but it was a little bit too big. So it's slightly smaller, but it's definitely life size. It's solid. This is solid. It's not like hollow or anything. These are gorgeous, solid pieces. And then around the band, it says HRA.
Why does it fucking matter if it's not even gold, solid gold? Like, you could have solid shit. Like, doesn't make it good.
Oh, by the way, this...
Are people wanting something? What is she, like, known for selling hollow, bending, shitty crap? But, like, probably this is? Come on, folks. Who's gonna buy this?
It's not engraved. This is...
How many people watch her still? Does she still get hella views? Like, I know that her views ain't, like, hella, but they're quite a bit for what she does.
Stamped.
Like, she has a pretty good following. I would call her cult.
Okay, so it's a difference when you just, like, engrave something and you can tell it's engraved. Like, that's fine, but this is actually stamped, okay? Anyway, same with this. HRH goes around 2 times. And it's so cool, okay? It is just so epic. I love this. Okay, the next one are my pills. I brought the pills back, you guys.
Oh my God, thank God the pills are back. And it is back. Like, she's definitely on them.
I love the pills. I did the pills in bracelets and I did the pills in earrings at one point. And I feel like they're so HRH. They're so me. Like, I love them. They're also more juxtaposition, more love-hate, more good versus evil, more love and hate. Okay, anyway, moving over it. So look at the depth of them. They're solid. They're not
wow, look at that. Is that supposed to be a pill? It's a heart.
like hollow.
Here we go.
They're
Now this is a pill. This is a Xanax bar, totem
thick
pole.
and chunky. The
Or no, that's just a lure tab.
details are gorgeous. They're not engraved. They're stamped. They're
Old school lure tab. What's it stamped with? Probably literally like the specific writings on a opiate. Okay, where is my damn... I'm trying to fix my chair while I'm doing this, and it's fucking to show up. You have to go forward. Okay, you are forward. This has to go up. I have to have an indulging segment soon in a minute. A hell of a lot of pain, HRH.
really
It's your
just
fault.
nice pieces. If you guys have the original stuff, you'll know the details, but I'll remind you and I'll explain it to the newbies. Okay, so one side says heart. So it's a pill. It's a shape of a heart, but then it has the details of a pill. One side has a heart and says kill. The other side has a money sign, a dollar sign, and says kiss.
Wow. It says kiss. Would you want to kiss her? Anybody. She's married. She has like a husband that Probably had no idea what he was in for. Got in too deep. Her fangs are scarier than scary. So, like, at this point, he's just like, I'll deal with it, man. I got my girl. I got a nice-looking babe. Now, HRH lives in a nice mansion. Like, as you can see, she has golden handles.
So cute. Okay, love it.
I think he's a rich guy, too, so.
Kiss, kill, and then...
So, I mean, he probably loves a kiss from her.
This one says, I love this one so much, but it's just like, I love it. It says, pay me. Yes, bitch, fucking pay me. Okay, don't. Like, I love,
Here we go. Here are the strikes. These are infamous, venomous, notorious HRH strikes. Cobra strike.
I love pay me. Yes, bitch, fucking pay me. Okay, don't. Like, I love.
You don't do that. You go near a fucking cobra. Python coming in, you get too close, you get nipped with the fangs.
Cool things. I love.
That's how it is on this video. You forget about HRH. You go back in, thinking you're safe. You're zoning in. First 5 minutes, she does one of them strikes. It's scarier than paranormal activity.
Cool shit. Like, I just love things that are different. You know what I mean? Pay me. Yes. Okay. So one side in big bold letters says "pay me." It's so cute. And the other side has like the detail of a pill, and it has a heart, and it says HRH in the HRH.
It has the detail of a pill.
So cool. This is on a ball chain. This is 14K gold fill. Anyway, and then I want to show you, because I did everything as always. I didn't hire a graphic designer. I didn't.
No, her hair doesn't look like wretched shit today. Sometimes it looks a little greasy.
Oh, don't worry. If I'm in here, digging through my fucking bag. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Okay, so I wanted to show you guys the packaging it comes with. Not only did I design all of the jewelry, but I don't have a team. Like, the team is...
Oh, look at it. She got a nice felt. Looks like a nice red. Little felted rose.
Me, you guys know that. So I'm very proud of everything. I just, it's always...
I mean, this is beautiful. Velvet. What does that say? HRH Paris? HRH Priv? What the fuck does that say?
Like that. Like, I feel like every time I include someone else in helping...
Well, you get a little envelope. Nobody's gonna turn this down. Give me 100 of them. I want them all.
Design something, it's not what I want, and I'm paying them for nothing. I end up just like telling them what...
Like, I just want these, and I want to use them to send them to people, so I look like I'm high class. Like Pistol Pete likes. Pistol Pete says, Nate wishes he had her duck lips.
To do. That's just me. I know it probably could be better. I get it, but like I love what I do, and so I do it. I can't explain it, okay? So this is the packaging. I love the color. It's a deep red. It's very like
deep. This is the deepest.
Cartier inspired. I love this. Like, I love a deep Cartier burgundy, and it's very plush. It's not like a thin
Privé
cheap velvet. It's just gorgeous. It says HRH Privé up here. So this is the big one, and this is the small one.
Oh, the small one for like a mouse. What the fuck? I can't put my drugs in there. Well, you could if you did bad drugs. HRH has the small one at all times, okay, for the powders.
And I think if you...
Allegedly. She's always annoyed, says Shady.
Just buy like a pill.
Oh, yes. Anna says, isn't that the dude with the pedo wrestler son? Yes, two sweet.
Like one pill, you'll get this one.
The son that, has allegations about being a nasty. Okay?
Most of the orders are getting this.
His dad's in the chat.
I also want to show you the cards. So, yes, I did everything, okay? Not only did I do my own photo shoot, as always, like, I just do, because I cannot have a photographer who takes bad photos of me. That's the thing. You don't understand. Like, no, I have one good side. I have one good pose. Don't piss me off and start to shake. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't even think about... I hired a photographer in the beginning of HRH when I thought I was like, that's what you needed to do. And it was a fucking disaster. Like, no, bitch, I cannot do that. So just leave me alone. I designed all of the postcards, and I made all the postcards, and I took all the pictures for the postcards.
Today, HRH is nice.
And that's the whole HRH like man.
No, I mean, not all the way. She looks bruised up. What's this on your wrist?
And I took all the pictures for the photo.
You have like one of them knights. She has like a mark up here, looking like a mark.
Postcards. I mean, that's the whole HRH.
You know, maybe that was what she was talking about in the beginning. Maybe she's been struck by the law. She had DUI. Crashed her car.
Like
her wrists are bruised from the handcuffs. What's that on her wrist? Look at her wrist.
And I took all the pictures.
I'm sorry. I keep going back. Let me get out of the fucking way.
For the postcards. I mean, that's the whole HRH. Like
right there. Fuck. God damn, it's bruised.
Like thing.
Telling you.
This site, everything. I do everything. Okay, but I just want to show you them because I'm very proud of them, and I just think they're very, very classy, and I think that they're very pretty, and I think that they're very up there with like graphic designers. Okay, yes they are because they're pretty and don't even they are. Okay, so this one's simple. I feel like it's giving like magazine cover. So this is a picture of me, and I have like the HRH in like calligraphy.
No, but really, she's trying to look like the call me daddy girl, or call her dad. I don't know how whichever way is loose, folks. That's what she's kind of trying to look like. Alex, blonde hair's Alex. Okay. Podcast of I would like to know the numbers on that, the true numbers too, because I never ever, not one girl. Well, I should have asked the girl at the tanning place today. She was all right in my book. But she probably would listen to a show like that. She looked like a girl that would. And that is a popular damn show. And Alex is trying to look like it. Not Alex. Wait, her name is Alex. What the fuck? Oh, wait, the other girl's Alexa, I think, from the Caller Daddy. Whatever. But that picture's nuts. What are you trying to fool here?
Okay.
You look crazy, too, here. Like you're on like a fucked up merry-go-round that's a bar.
And I'm wearing the jewelry. And by the way, all pre-made orders will get all three of these, okay? So you're getting the packaging and all three. And the back of all of them is just black with my logo and my store. So you get that one, and then you get this one. I feel like this is very like French noir, like film. And it has like a moody kind of filter over it. And it says HRH Privé Juxtaposition Collection with the Moody Angel and the Les Cigarette. Okay, and the last one is like a real magazine cover, and it says HRJ has like a bunch of like, magazines.
Whoa, this is nuts. Her legs look like they're covered in tats. What is that on the fucking legs? They're like, it's going through the fucking tile. There's like a marble tile thing going on. Oh, on the floor. Okay, as you can see. And, like, her leg is transparent. It's, like, going through it. Like, the image of the floor is on her leg.
Like highlights.
What the fuck? Like, look at the floor, and then her leg has it on there.
So it would be, like, the front. And
that's nuts. They did a lot of work for that kind of fuck up.
yes, that's me.
How do you fuck up on that? You said she has an elf... Oh, yeah, she does have the elven ear. She has a Liv Tyler ear. Which means she's a freak. Ah! Yeah,
Take
yeah.
a selfie in a mirror because that's how I get looked.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
Like when you take photos of me. I don't like it. It's not the vibe.
I got back just in time. Nate used to get 30 to 40 viewers. What the hell happened? I don't know. I
don't look like that.
I own some of her jewelry and I love it. $5 Substack.
Look the way I
What jewelry do you own? Does she sell anklets?
look when I take a photo of myself. That's the truth. Okay. So that's it. I'm so excited. Sorry, someone's texted me, and
I'm
absolutely obsessed. I have not taken any of this off all throughout my trip. I'm not gonna take it off. This is like what I'm loving right now. It's so sick. I'm just gonna be adding more. I have more.
Oh my god, she almost pulled her jonks out.
Designs.
Dude, she almost pulled her jugs out. Look at that. That was crazy. I thought she was gonna and it's just been on YouTube and nobody took it off.
What I'm loving right now, it's so sick.
Look at her grab her shirt. She almost pulled her whole wamba out.
I'm just gonna be adding more. I have more designs like, that I'm sketching out and having produced.
Burning myself.
And they're just really unique and really cool, and the quality is amazing. So I hope you try them. I know you're gonna love them. And yeah, okay, so let me just talk about I got this. I just might as well show you. I'm not gonna go over
All right, so we're getting away from this part. She's gonna lose it, like, at this moment.
It's not like we're trying to laugh. It was just like, it was really funny. And I don't laugh for no reason. Like, I'm not like a giddy person. I'm a miserable person. You know that. Like, I love my misery. So it was a lot of fun. And it was like a lot of weird shit that was like, we were just dying. It was like, oh my God, like, how did this just fucking happen?
Okay, never mind. She does get up and do a fucking little wardrobe show. Look at this. So HRH, is HR feeling her? HRH feeling herself?
I don't feel like they do that. They look more curated.
She's gonna do a nice fashion runway for
Okay,
us.
get some fucking class.
Oh God.
Dude, I'm getting mad. Okay, let me go put on some outfits and get back to you.
Oh, look at this cool little tattoo. What do you think it says? What's that say?
Okay, so there's this brand called.
wow.
It's
Look at
spelled. It doesn't. It's not spelled like we spell it here. We spell
Very high pants.
Bernice, like Bernice, right? So I asked the girl there. I was like, "How do you pronounce this?" And she's like, Bernice or something. So I think it's Bernice.
Wow, she doesn't even look like the same person. She looks older. She's looking like you don't even like this made you age. I don't think she knows that this is what this injections are doing. The lines under her nose, you know, the corners here. It's making her look like an old like a news anchor, like somebody still trying to keep their wrinkles from exploding,
But like
and making everybody puke.
in
Live time.
French
Like during like the weather.
speaking.
Okay.
I listened to you guys.
So she's news anchored herself. Completely news anchored her face.
And I got low rise jeans. Okay, so these are low rise. The reason I don't like low rise for me is because I still have this. Like, I'm never gonna not have this. I just, you know what I mean? Like, I just do. So that's why I'm afraid of low rise. That's why I like to put things like up, but then you're telling me, like, do you know what I mean? That it's not that easy. I hate when you guys like try to tell me what to do when you don't understand. Like, and then I have.
Anna says she's very Gollum-like. Yes, she does kind of remind me of Schmeagles. Two Pistol Pete says only a gay man wouldn't hit that, but he also says, well, I mean, I would like to say only a gay man would be the first person to comment on my picture I just posted, of my bicep. Two Pistol Pete, first one to like and comment on that picture of today. So he's here. Folks, he's here. He's watching. He's lurking. It's scarier than hell. We have Too Sweet, Two Pistol Pete in the distance.
But I don't really have a roll anymore. But yeah, I do. See, that is like a little. Well, it's not. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, stop. It's not the point. So I got these jeans. I love them.
Okay, very spun. We are very spazzed out. Now the top of her head, the top of her body is very aged, but down this looks like, I don't know how old she is. She's got to be like what, 45? Her skin doesn't look terrible. It's just you did too much injections of it. You look like you got stung by a bee.
Lower. Okay, the bottoms are like flared a little bit, and they just look.
Okay, you look wretched. What's this outfit?
But
The 70s.
cute, right?
It's just like Richard Simmons.
Wait,
I hate it.
so I bought a lot from.
Ugly. And these shoes, atrocious. They're Louis Vuitton.
It makes it look like a tongue.
Louis Vuitton.
They should
A very beautiful fucking piece of crap.
have put a little white embellishment here. This
She's only 40, says Shady. That's phenomenal.
should have been.
That she's only 40. I thought she was 5 years older. I'm sorry.
would look-
HRH, I was wrong. I was 5 years
It
wrong.
would look cuter. I don't know. So I got these, and I got shoes from Bim by Lola, a couple pairs that I absolutely love. I'm not going to show you guys everything. I got a ton. Look, I got like this skirt.
Give us a closet tour. That's what I want. HRH closet tour. Off the cuff. She just grabs her camera. She's like, this is unscripted. We go in here. Her husband's head's gone. Per usual.
I don't know how I'm going to wear it. So pretty, right? From Future. It's like a brand. I think I'm
Oh no. What is that? What the fuck is
not
that?
sure where
What is that, like a skirt?
I'm not sure the brand is, where it's made, but I thought this would be
Whoa.
cute. It's just like,
This is very Trisha-like. Fucking shimmery pink. Atomic pink.
a regular
Okay, that's very hot.
t-shirt and sneakers. Like, I think is that like out? Is that what I
Yeah, go ahead, wear that. I want to see her wear that with this shirt out and
used to
about.
wear like 5 years ago probably, but I love this Barbie
It would be what the girls would call tea.
pink color. It's like the best pink. It's so pretty. Anyway, so that's my little mini haul. And if you guys want to hear my story about my trip, then go to Substack. And if you guys want to hear my story about my trip, then go to Substack.
What's in there? Don't close it!
My little mini haul. And if you
What do you have?
guys want to hear my story about my trip, then go to
What is this? Old computer. Boxes. Orange.
Substack. It's linked below, and you can catch my live. And also, I will leave it up so that if you are not live, you can rewatch it. So you can catch it later. All right, bye guys.
All right. Well, that was HRH scaring the living bejeebers out of us. What a time to be alive. Let's head into Tana. But first, I need to do one thing, and then we're going to indulge, and we're watching some Tana Marnjar. And then we're heading into Trish. Tana's back. We have two options that I might not even fucking watch. But give me 1 second. I need to get adjusted, and we'll be starting the experience. Okay, the Tana experience. If I can find a fucking song. Oh, God. know who's excited now to be in the chat. All right, let's indulge. Let's watch some Tana Mongeau. Oh, God. Let's play it says well, tonight, that's a foodie melt. We're going straight to the puff tub. It's a fragile balance. Get yourself inside the walls. Top auger. You're interested. Top auger. Speeding off the view of God. What do you want from me? I'll give you anything. Take that away. What do you want from me? I'll give you anything. Take that away. Just take it. It's a tragic form of silence. Hold shame still alive. Hoping to be free inside. Speeding on the view of God. Get ready for a merge. What do you want from me? I'll give you anything. Take that away. What do you want from me? I'll give you anything. Take that away. See it now. Oh, we are back. Let's get back to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into some Tana. What's Tana been my leg ever since infected mushroom reminded me of my knee. He said, I love to see knees on stream. I realize how disgusting my knee looks. It's quite disturbing. All right, so let's get into some Tana. I needed a second to cough. That could have been worse, but that was Fuji melts. I think we have to kill somebody ice with take their a wrench. We got to kill Pistol Pete tonight in Minecraft. He's having too much fun. Bye bye. Okay, you can sit in the distance and hop into my looks with the center of your body. I know that's your intentions. So let's get into some Tana.
Tana's here. She's back. She's got a whole new episode. A show that never ends, okay? Brooke never and Tana never intend to end the show, I think. 18 hours ago, all right? Tana dropped a new episode of the canceled podcast. Are you excited? Brooke got in a fist fight. She got punched.
Oh, and welcome back to the canceled podcast.
I don't know how it
Hello,
happened.
and-
Well, what do you do? What did I do? Why'd that restart? That's crazy. Oh, it went to stable volume. Maybe I'll keep it like that. Maybe I'll keep it like that. Uh-oh. Bye, Pistol Pete. He's dead. He's gone. Okay, we don't get into WWF around here. That's gay. In the worst way.
And welcome back to the canceled podcast.
Now, I don't know if I want to watch this or do I want to watch this. Now, Trevi Moran, they call her Moron, did a little video with Tana, and they're blackout drunk and they get ready. I don't know if I can handle that.
I really.
Thank you, Shady. Shady's here. Shady is a queen. I don't know why I hit that. I'm looking. I don't know what to do. This is not what I'm watching. We're going to this. I want to hear about the fight. Now, I don't know where that begins at. We'll never get there, but let's just see what's been happening with Tana. Tana's been stinking up my attitude recently with like these big rug pulls, like these fibs. It's like a tariff situation. She's like, well, for now we're gonna keep things the same. Well, you might cancel the canceled podcast.
The ups, the uptones.
Uppity.
I am really deciding.
Wow, look at Brooke is looking fantastic. Look at those 007s. She's got a nice set of jonks.
I needed to hit the ups, the uptones.
Uppity.
Looking fantastic today. The camera, perfect angle. This is their new set. It's a hotel room.
I am really deciding how I want to navigate today.
Like the one from No Country from Old Men. Oh, shit. That's not the button. I'm looking. I thought I had it. It wasn't quick enough. I don't know if you guys remember No Country for Old Men. There was a hotel room scene.
This episode.
Okay.
Because the last 24 hours have reminded me that even though we closed off this tour,
It's hot.
and
I forgot
we
to
have
tell
2
ya.
episodes left, that
Coming
the
in
canceled
very
podcast
disgusting
is going to be
after the
the
break.
canceled podcast till the very last fucking
Wait, what happened? I'm missing it. Wait, she's telling me the goods.
the canceled podcast. Even though we closed off this tour and we have 2 episodes left, that the canceled podcast is going to be the canceled podcast till the very last fucking minute.
Wow. Look at old geezers later in life, old geezers, Brooke Schofield. Looking like a snack, I guess. Probably leaving a stain on this white chair. It's going to have a Brooke's cat shit stain. Okay, Brooke brings her cat shit with her and gets rid of it. She ain't got enough room in her her garbage.
Yeah, we can't have.
And on her floor. She ran out of room on her floors and garbage. Can you believe that? For all her cat shit.
Our last.
Brooke told us there's been, a very large number of cat feces, caked onto the wall of where her cat's litter box is, and she doesn't know why.
Literally, like the last thing we have to show for it be like.
And I mean that in multiple ways. I almost mean like the internet is still going to be the internet until the very last minute. And, well, I think I should just lead by correcting myself from the last episode, to be so honest with you.
We are not deleting the canceled podcast.
Yes, and I think that, first of all,
So she thinks is something that a lot of people think, and it's probably nothing but a grilled cheese sandwich, a Xanax bar, and a nice puff on one of these illegal things that she probably owns thousands of in her house. Tana be having illegal stuff in her house, and it's not drugs, it's nicotine, illegal nicotine smoking mechanisms. Okay, crazy stuff. She's always puffing on her vape. You're not allowed to have flavored vapes in LA. If they catch you with it, they send you straight back to where you came from, I think.
Sometimes we've been doing this for so long that you sit and you're talking and you just flippantly say things, and that's just like, I was having like a real Brooke and Tana at lunch conversation on camera. And then if I was gonna say that, I should have like led with more explanation.
Anna says Tana took Trisha to Pilates.
And then I even...
Is that on their podcast? Tell me it's one of their fucking new episodes. If Tana took Trish on a field trip during the Tana and Brooke Loveline fucking Fatso experience, look who's live.
So
okay. Let's. What am I looking up? What the fuck was I looking up? Oh, Tana. The Tana. What is it? Not Loveline? Not Love Line. What, Tana and sandwiches. Oh, man. They even do this show anymore. Look how empty this looks. This is like a ghost town. It's got 21K. Oh, 219K. Oh, yeah. But I'm sure they went and did Pilates. Trisha's, back to the grapefruit experience. That's her new thing, grapefruit.
I even watched it and I
and eggs. She's back on it, on the horse.
Debated it, and I was like, oh, whatever, like it's a funny, but like I thought you being like, do you hate me that much was like funny, and then I was just like, oh my God, like.
If there's one thing I know for sure, it's that I'm always gonna think something's funny that isn't funny.
As much as there's a part of me that's like, this is.
Wow, that's not a good look for somebody that gets in trouble all the time. Okay, she has her Van Cleef on, oh pal, looking like a dumbass. All right, nobody can even say it, and you spent all that money. Okay, Tana, what are you doing? That thing is probably covered in Funyuns. Dip, sauce, powder. I mean, Tana's nasty. I mean, she be not washing her jewelry. I'm sure she don't take it nowhere to get cleaned. And if she does, it's probably like a homeless man's mouth. She's like, open up, lick it clean.
It's just like.
And, that's alleged. That's a lie. Maybe. I don't know. I just put things out there.
Technically a business conversation that should be had just off camera. There is a part of me that feels like because I now said that, chose to post it, that I should say more words.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We're in this state on tour where we're going on stage every single night and we're playing this video that is beautifully reminiscent. However, there are also clips of me talking about getting fucked with a double-ended dildo.
Wow, and she classified that her favorite stuff to show first because Brooke wants to get the heat off her. Brooke thinks everything's funny, even the worst stuff. She said it just now. Like, Brooke's been in a lot of damn trouble. She's been on a lot of people's minds, on their menus for hatred or just snark. Talking shit, digging up the past. A lot of people are scared of the past, hiding something. Anywho, Brooke's fake teeth are showing hardcore. They're like Swidney Todd's teeth. Okay.
Classic.
And,
And Brooke, you can't afford like the hatred that like is upon you at all times to be like another thing to be piling on. Fucking Brooks, her remarks on this episode of her saying, "Oh, I think things are funny even when they're not."
There is something.
They're gonna be like, "Real nice, Brooke. We knew you didn't care about that racist shit you posted and saying I'm sorry
about doing that.
You weren't serious about
That
it."
every single night, and you're just like dildo. Like, eventually it's like, Jesus, footprint. And I was just like, I don't know.
Have you noticed Tana be having a nice gloss, like goober smear around like the lens that's on her? It's like less focused. It's not as the resolution's like so blurry. It's fucking nuts. It's like a good ass camera. We're looking at like a 4K beautiful quality camera. Her chin blurred out to the max. Her
Good
cheek,
night, and you're just like dildo.
her jawline. It is straight hit with that filter to the max. Tana's looking like she's never had a wrinkle in her life and never will.
Dildo. Like,
You know how clear her skin looks.
like
right
you know,
now. Fantastic.
eventually it's like
It's almost intriguing.
Jesus, you know, footprint. And I was just like, I don't know, just throwing something at a wall, just thinking about my digital footprint. And then, but obviously with any more further thought, like we were talking about this yesterday, it's like toothbrush. Like, and I still stand on exactly what we were saying in the prior episodes. Like, canceled is a scrapbook. We're not fucking deleting it, okay? And I shouldn't have just flippantly said that because it is a beautiful archive, okay?
I know.
And it,
She knows, and Brooke and Tana knows. Tana could have said that like right away. Like, guys, I just say things. Tana, you said it and then like went forever without saying. Just kidding.
it is, and
Never was.
I'm not deleting it. And it was just
She probably realized like about all that money she gonna lose soon. They do this.
flippant thought that it's like you need to remember your podcasting, and if you're going to say the flippant thought, either elaborate on your thoughts or don't fucking say that so flippantly. Should we just delete this fucking huge body of work that people are so attached to, including us?
I know, but you know what? Like, it's right.
They're not.
It's almost like
Tana's not. Tana was
So-
just gonna delete it. What do you mean you were attached to it? You were gonna fucking delete it. Brooke didn't care either. Brooke's just here for $1.
I don't.
I mean, she can barely clean up the cat shit in her house with the check she's getting
I
now
want to say validate.
a week. I don't know what Brooke's cut is. If she's making more than $10 a day,
Validating is
you know, being a part of this experience, the Tana canceled experience. Okay,
not the word, but like
but Tana's just lying. She was gonna get rid of it, just shit on her whole audience, cancel the show. They hated her. They're like, "What are you doing? We love you. Why are you shitting on us like this? Just out of nowhere?" It's like just a random cancellation of the show that is literally predicting what's gonna happen.
what we have been
It's just canceled.
pushing all along.
Like, it's like Kill Tony. Somebody gets up and boom, she goes, "What did you expect?" That's the title, baby. And all that's in Minecraft.
That's like
Baby.
we're always going to be misunderstood no matter what we say. Like, it's going to happen. Has been even like more
burned my
amplified
finger.
since having announced that we were stopping the podcast. It's almost like, damn, like, did y'all not hear anything that we were going to say? This morning I woke up to have 20 TikToks. Brooke versus Tana again. legal battle.
Mind you, we're texting each other about
Mind you, Brooke is fucking literally thinking the same thing. She's like, "Am I in trouble?" She doesn't know. Tana hates her. And Tana has a small nostril hole. Fucking freak. Like in the that's circus shit. Look how small that is. Like a little tiny hole compared to the big one. But Tana definitely probably kept Brooke out the loop. Let her know at the last minute. It's all a fib. I'm not going to fire
like
you.
Tory
You still have a job.
Birch Flats yesterday. Like, it will just be till the dawn.
Like, this is when audiences should turn on you and say, "Fuck you," hit that dislike button, report, okay?
By the way.
Allegedly. Because, like, they were shit on. Their whole audience is like, "It's over. This is our favorite show. Tana's just quitting it. Don't do this to us." Just like when Trisha told her audience she was deleting all her vlogs. But then actually did a soft launch of her, Patreon numbers, trying to get more. Tried to soft launch more numbers. And did that by being like, all my vlogs are going to be on Patreon now. Now you got to pay for that if you want to see me in a vlog.
Well, we're going to get...
And that was a scam. That's illegal, too. It's illegal. I learned that from Jesse P.S.
Into that, I owe you a serious...
But let me show you something. What was I going to show you? I forgot.
Serious fucking apology. But till the dawn of time, obviously, it's going to be that. But I can't...
Oh, yeah. Well, what I was going to say, Trisha's back to vlogging now. She's on YouTube again, vlogging. I knew it. It was only a matter of time. Trisha stopped vlogging, told her audience, the people that support her, give her money, made her famous, made her rich. She was going to stop doing the thing they love. Then went to make money from it. The same content that she did for free on YouTube. She took it to a paid platform to get dollars out of it. Now she's back on YouTube vlogging again. Oh, conveniently right after the baby.
And admit that I think I played a part in that by just flippantly saying that sentiment, not elaborating any further, and then the start of the conversation. And just very quickly, first of all, I want to say, because at first I was having anxiety about it, like just all the comments and people being so misunderstood, and then Brooke versus Tana again. I smoked a little weed, and I really thought about it, and I was like, I'm having anxiety about a made-up scenario. You know what I mean? First and foremost, all of your comments being lawyer up, girl, is so fucking.
It is fucking funny because it's true. And Tana's like, I mean, you better, I hope, with that nematode retraction, where you think like that so funny would never happen. Yeah, it would. Brooke will sue the shit out of you.
Funny to me. Like,
it's so bad. And
Or the other way around.
respectfully, they keep going, Tana wants to leave her with nothing.
Like, it's,
I'm like, damn. Like,
which is so just first of all, like, you could, right? Like, in whatever this fake scenario is that these people want to be a part of, if you got lawyered up tomorrow, I wouldn't even feel a type of way, because you only are upset that someone's lawyered up if you have something to hide or you're trying to do something shisty, right? And like, I don't know how else I could make it more clear across the span of this podcast that I want nothing but the best for you. I'm like,
Okay, so that's enough. I don't want to watch you anymore, Tana. I thought I did. I don't. I want to get to this Trish shit. We're 3 hours in. I didn't realize we're 3 fucking hours in. I haven't even done Trisha Paytas yet. Let's get into Trisha Paytas. It's the Trisha experience. You guys excited? This is the biggest and heaviest part of the show. Or maybe it's not tonight, but it is the heaviest part. It's a lot of weight to talk about, cover, go over, look at, investigate, talk about. Trisha's back. You know, on the menu, as we always end the Nate Show, we usually cover Trisha's latest doings. What's she been up to this week? Okay, what has Trisha been getting into? What kind of nastiness? Who's she going after? What kind of bizarre posts? We usually, we're going to hop right into her latest things on Instagram. See what kind of, like, you know, fun things we can look at. You know, I know that she probably has, you know, deleted things since, allegedly. I don't know. Every time I go to look at her Instagram when the stream's going, all the stories I saw from before are gone. So what do we have? We're packed. All right, we're going nuts. Here we go. Starting off wild. Now, usually when we cover Trish, we hit up like her latest stories on Instagram, and you know, it's always fantastic to see the headspace Trisha be in the day that we cover her. They always seem to be the same. They're predictable. Trisha's always kind of stuck in the past, posting things from 2009. Okay, a long time ago. Trisha was a big girl then, big girl then, but very big. I would say the biggest. And she thought she was a snack then. Look at that fucking hat and that gross, this is a horse's tail, horsey hair. Very hot topic. Okay. 22 hours ago, she's supporting the, you know, her love for My Chemical Romance, scaring the hell out, like, these guys, these MCRs, probably like, stop it, enough, bitch, we don't like you. Like, if you could, you know, just leave us alone, it'd be great. What's this? Japan, mother returns to her parents, home for 3 to 8 weeks. What? Mother often returns to her parents' home for 3 to 8 weeks. Okay, family takes over all the housework and cooking. Home stays warm, calm, and what are you posting? What the fuck is this? Trisha, what is this? What is this? Mate, this has nothing to do with you. This is an accident that you posted this? Home stays warm, calm, and quiet. Okay. Well, I know it's warm. It's not calm. It ain't quiet. When Trisha be walking around, the whole house be walking around. Oh, from here all night. All right? Here all night. Gentle space to recover and bond. Mother's role is simply to nurse and hold her baby. Well, Trisha doesn't know how to do that. She thought, like, holding her baby was a lot like holding a dog. And she doesn't like dogs. So she doesn't want to touch the baby.
And when she holds the baby, she holds it like Jabba the Hutt would, like a meal. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read this either. Okay, what's this? I think my extended family. Nope. What is this monstrosity? Who's this? Is that Shane Dawson back in skinny Shane Gross days? I totally forgot about Moses's hair. Holy mackerel. Look at that fucking slice of cake. That's not a good look. He had the aqua blue. That was Moses's punishment for marrying Trisha. Yeah, in trouble for marrying me. She poured a bucket of bleach on his head. And he's like, fuck you, dude. And this is the outcome. Blue hair. She made him blue his head for their Hawaiian marriage. And then when they went to go get on their little honeymoon, it slowly faded to a green. It was ugly. And Moses looks so pathetic. Like, if we could go, we got to go back and witness this again. This was a good time. Trisha eating food too hot. She's eating these dumplings. Having some, what a shocker. Trisha Paytas having dumplings. Is this spinning still? Okay. Having some dumplings. Chowing down. And hardly able to eat it because it's so hot. She kept spitting it out because it was scalding hot. It was exploding in her mouth like lava. And it was awesome. That all happened. Trisha actually broke the submerged hotel that they were staying, or their little suite. They stayed underwater in Dubai. Underwater Dubai. I think that's where they were at. I don't know where the fuck they went. They went underwater for their honeymoon. And Trisha broke the room. Allegedly. I mean, I'm pretty sure it happened. Oh, criminy. But I do like the delusional back in times of Trish. Like, this is wild. Why we post this, we don't know. Trisha's, phone is full of memories. And she uses those as extra posts to get likes, engagement, and dollar bills. Like with her kids. These useless pictures of, the children hanging out on the dirty floor. Trisha's floors are not clean, allegedly. Oh my God, stop. What am I doing? I need my regular sounds now. Whoa, get out of here. Oh, here's her really scary dad. Her dad's been known to be what they call in the movie industry. I don't want to do this, but in the movie industry, they call this a haunt. Her dad's scarier than fucking hell. It's just Trisha Paytas' dad. But holding the kid right. Look at his eyes. He's nowhere to be found. Unconscious. What's happening? Is this it's a video. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh my God, Trisha's OnlyFans. Do not click that. Huge mistake. You don't need the implants, babe. What is this? Fucking porn? Trisha's porn clickbaiting. Porn baiting. And it's not. It's like, what? I'm not clicking that. That's definitely something on her YouTube channel. There's her thumbnail. It's a member video. Here's her scary dad. Probably fell down. Had too much to snort. I don't know. This is all that he's another. And he also, Trisha Paytas has used him a lot. I heard that Trisha Paytas has gotten hundreds of thousands of dollars off him. Allegedly, Trisha was kidnapped. And he had to bail her out of trouble. That's alleged. It's one of Trisha's fibs. Okay, enough of this. Wow, look at Moses. You look so happy. He's a family guy. That's what they call him. Okay, we have this to look at. The link. This was Trisha's link. It was a trick. It went right to her newest vlog. She's back in the car. Now, last week we abruptly got fucking finished by my camera stalling out, then me
freaking the fuck out, clicking a lot of buttons. And I fucked up. The whole thing crashed. And we were in the middle of this, covering Trisha Paytas down at Arby's, having a humongous fucking good time. You know, Trisha's feeling herself. She was in an Arby's commercial. We got to finish this.
Oh my god. This is so good. It needs an iconic name.
Now, while they're recording this commercial, which I heard that it wasn't on TV, it was literally like on a mobile, like small screen on their website. Trisha Paytas in an Arby's commercial. Then she did it for free. I guarantee you, Trisha was like, I will do it for free. This is awesome. Okay, I want this. I want this for me. And they're like, all right, dumbass, go ahead. And so she went on here, had like 100 free milkshake. That was her payment. She's like, wait, I get all these for free. Look at it. And that ain't like the face of like what they told her. That is the face of her reality right now. This shit is banging. God.
Damn.
Wow, that's really commercial friendly. Trisha just slobbering that, doing the old twist and spin with her fucking lips. This looks like a porno. Wow, Arby's. Right, is this what what are you doing? It looks like she's slurping a dogger right now. Like this is like some scene in a movie that shouldn't be shown on commercial screens. And Trisha convulsing like that is the last thing that like any... Wow, she looks like Cobra JFS, right? She has Cobra JF RIP dead lips. What the fuck? I went way too fucking far. She has like Cobra lips. I don't know if you guys seen his lips. They're nuts. They're like frog lips. Oh, they were. Not anymore. Where was I at? Trisha, you fucking ruined me right now. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it is a racist commercial. She wouldn't let the black lady have the moment. The chocolate lady showed up. The poor sister, looking like a bombshell too. I'm only in the black ladies. Like has this disappointment on her face where she's like, meh. Gotta fucking do this. Gotta do this. What are you doing? Whoa. Are we good? Are we good? I don't know. 9 times out of 10, she's always getting the shit into the stick. And once again, like, Hollywood's not hitting it off for this lady. And she had her only thing to do in this commercial. Oh my God, that is fucked up right there. Look at that. Folks, that's a fucking 9 out of 9 out of 9. Flip it up. 666. We're talking pure
demonic eyes. Trisha's gone full demonicy.
Staring at this lady. I'm making that. I mean, that's just a observation. But Trisha in this commercial, she looked over at the girl and like rolled her eyes. Wasn't nice. Not one bit.
Camera will sound.
Look at these Eustace basses. These are useless basses down here, the size of a big bass. Trisha's arms are looking like a little AI edited, slimmed down. They're usually about to here. We're talking there's no light breathing room for a sleeve that Trisha put her arm through, her trunk through. She's looking blown out right now. And she also has the aperture fucking straight. Like on a cringe, that's a cringy level of aperture. Which is like, you know, what we would call blurring the background out, focusing on the person in front. Do they have this on AI, this feature on iPhones? Because I don't think Trisha has an updated camera. Hasn't had one in a while.
Action.
If so, she's purposely making all her videos a horrific video quality. Like, I'll always talk about it with everybody. Every rich person, I don't want to see you blurry. You need expensive everything. You have to give back. That's the way. That's the only. I think that should be a law. If not, you're robbing your audience. Letting them know that you're like, I'll just use shitty stuff. They're used to it. They won't question my small freak ear completely blurred out so they don't throw up.
Oh my god. This is so good. It needs.
Shady says weird non-elbow. Yeah, her elbow is gonzo. It's like in there somewhere, but I'm talking deep undercover. Her skin.
An iconic date.
Resting bitch elbow, yeah. I made that up. Is that no resting B face? Oh, resting bitch elbow. Well, it's kind of a resting bitch elbow, if I say so myself. It's got a frowny face. Look at it. It's madder than fucking hell.
It does look like a little mouth.
It does look like a fucking. Oh my god! It looks like a little mouth. Look at her right there, little mouth. Frowny mouth, bitch mouth. Look at her movements. Trisha. That's the job. That's the job. Wiping the job. Trisha's wiping the job. Let's do that one more time. That's how Trisha works. That's how Trisha thinks the workplace is like. I don't want to fucking be here. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna drink my. Oh my god. No, that's not gonna happen at Wendy's. You're gonna get punched in the jaw if you are acting like this in front of the customers. Allegedly. Look at Trisha. Zapped out. I'm actually really wanting a milkshake right now. I'm thinking about how I'm not going to be able to get one. Oh well.
This is so good.
Oh well.
It needs an iconic name.
And action. Oh my god, this is Oh, ISO. I'm just checking out the camera now. I'm looking at what we're working with. We got a Sony 8K. Yikes. Can you imagine Trisha in 8K? It fucking would be nuts. You just see like land. I mean, we would see things that we didn't think were possible to see with the human eye, and it would ruin her. It would ruin her. They're not even at a fucking full 60 frames. I don't know how that's. How do you down less than that? Oh, 800.
Yep, you can see stuff like that.
And that's it. So Trisha just does a bunch of like rocking and shifting back and forth.
So we just
Here she is from a wide angle. They have like a wedding dress here, like blocking the light. That's how you know this is the shit production. They spent a couple shekels on this operation. And, you know, use the real stuff, but this is just used and rented or whatever. I mean, they have this for a million commercials.
What about Jamocha? Trisha, was that for a customer? So we just wrapped the commercial. I'm so excited.
And I heard a lot of people, they were having a hard time finding this commercial. It was nowhere to be found. It was so deeply hidden. Arby's was embarrassed. After they got the footage, they're like, what the fuck?
About 20 of these Jamocha shakes.
Damn it!
I'm not over it.
What do we spend our money on?
I think it's so good.
You know, and then the comments. I've seen nothing but hate. It's for Trisha everywhere on Facebook when she's in an advertisement for some like fake Ozempic shit. She's like, I use it every day for breakfast. And she's like, drinking the serum. I look at the comments. The comments are fucking straight diabolically taking her down. It's awesome. They're not really they're being a little mean. They could be meaner. But like I've seen her in other things too. They're pushing her. Her agency, her agents, they're working overtime. They're getting her. They're landing her pieces of cash that I hope that she's putting back.
Look, Rue, here's my close.
She's got a new kid out here. At some point, we're gonna slow down on the content.
Sorry.
We have to manage our time, our children, and our time.
Hey. She's
Or our children. And what are you
been in
doing?
54 commercials. I was like, this is my first. I feel so.
Ooh, look at that. That lady meant everything with that fist. Poor lady.
She's been in 54 commercials. I was like, this is my first.
Oh, yes. Hit it. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. But that is a cool picture. This alone, like let me make myself really tiny. I'll just be on her shirt. Can I spin this? It won't let me spin this. That's a cool picture right here. We have this as a t-shirt for the show.
I feel so honored.
She's so good, though. Easy. Ready to go. She's ready for her next commercial.
Oh my god.
You better book her right away.
Manifesting a second Arby's commercial, to be honest.
And I come with her, so.
Yes. We only work together.
Yeah, Good luck. She thought she made a forever friend. You didn't. She's like, we work together now. Trisha sold you a dream.
You're so good. You were so amazing. And yeah, it's been so fun. Thanks for being my first commercial partner.
Thanks for playing.
You're the best.
So good.
You could tell a lot from the face and look, or the look of somebody whenever like somebody else's face is turned.
Yay!
Like she's definitely giving her that eye. She's like, you're a bitch.
Okay, that's it. That's a wrap.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
they're so tasty.
Put me in this fucking video. Like she probably threw the camera in front of this lady. Like swimming for something to say. She didn't even mean to be like, I'm working with her everywhere. Okay, Trisha's like always like fucking scaring people with like the camera, like just running up to them is like, say whatever. It's just YouTube. Nothing can happen.
On their own.
Okay, it's just me, innocent Trisha. Trisha, yeah, right. You always have a trick up your sleeve. Your sleeve that like has no room for tricks.
Okay. The curly fries are hot. You want some? There's our bag. I got one for Glam.
So Moses is filling up most of the circumference of his V-neck. It's actually fucking nuts how big he's gotten.
Oh, they're so.
Moses is getting big. I mean, this angle right here, I think he told Trish to cut a little bit out, and this is what's left.
Thanks for playing.
You're the best.
So good.
Yay! Okay, that's it. That's a wrap. Oh, there's.
Because if we would have got a couple of seconds before this footage, we would have saw Moses filling up the entire background.
So tasty on their own. Okay. The curly fries are hot. You want some? There's our bag. I got one for Glam.
Okay, so he's on it now too. I think now we've been trained. Moses is addicted. Okay. Moses is addicted to the French fries, the fast food. Trisha worked him, like a lot of people said, like wanted to make him fat and ugly and disgusting so that like nobody will want him if he cheats and leaves. So it's an incentive for him to stay. She's like, now nobody wants you. I got you right where I want you, fatso. And if he like doesn't continue to eat like this, Trisha probably has threatened to throw him into the chokey, into Davy's locker.
Oh my gosh. And they're so hot. And then there's mozzarella too on mozzarella. I'm gonna go into the Glam, but we just wrapped. I asked to be paid in mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, I knew it. Trisha did not get paid except for paid in mott sticks. Double barrel shotgun mott sticks.
Arby's commercial. Wow. More bacon. Oh my god, this is.
I'm fucking starving. I'm not gonna lie. You were right. I should have ordered my food. I know I said I ate earlier, but I'm a growing boy.
This was like the dream shoe.
I'm just burning. I can't even gain weight anymore. I'm just actually losing more weight than ever. I need to start eating more.
The dream shoe. I feel like.
Dang.
I don't know. This feels like an made it moment for me. I'm so happy. They made another fresh batch of mozzarella sticks. Just feels like all those years I've been going to Arby's since I was 6 years old paid off, and it's just fun.
Wow, that's crazy. So since she was 6 years old, eating fast food, you know, the food that is the best for your heart, paid off later in Trisha's life where she became a star for a commercial nobody's ever going to see, but they know kinda about through her spreading it all over YouTube and TikTok.
The script was really cute. Everyone was wonderful.
It's just it's a Facebook commercial. Trisha's in a Facebook commercial. That's what she does now. That Arby's thing is gonna be seen on Facebook probably now. If it's not on, if not tomorrow, you'll see it. That's what's gonna happen. And it says this will be Malibu in 20. I hope not in 20 years. But you know, mother, you know, like son and daughter, you know, a lot of people, they sponge off the surroundings they're in. Okay, you could say that about, like, you know, a lot of things, that people can't escape their own environment. You know, Trisha is not very you know, this isn't very good you know, nutrition for the body, and it wouldn't be a very good thing to be, you know, this isn't a very good example of foods that to eat daily, constantly. Especially around your child, you know, when the kids start growing up, children's kids.
Thank you again, Arby's.
I mean, children, what am I saying? Trisha's kids, when they start to grow up, like they're just going to be watching this as an example of the food that, like, they think is the only food to eat.
I do feel emotional.
Like, Trisha, you might actually poison your kids' minds and make them think that this is the only food out here. Like, they grow this out of the fucking dirt.
There's never that as
like mozzarella sticks are hanging from trees.
a chubby girl, you have to be in a fast food commercial. And I don't know, I just feel very
And she think that's funny, right? That'd be funny.
accepted and seen, and I love Arby's. Never give up on your dreams.
Yeah, Trisha's fingers are looking very Megatron tonight. They're looking probably like the most, like, established they've ever looked ever. Like, the middle finger's probably the biggest one. It's the one I find, like, that I'm scared of the most. But pick your finger, okay? You got 4 of them that are showing right now. All of them same size pretty much. The blood flow must be horrendous in this body. I mean, look for purple marks. Always look for that. Or marks that look like, I don't know what the indication of, like, non-blood flow, like white splotchy areas. Like a Trump hand? Is Trump dead? I heard the rumor is Trump dead. Allegedly, that's what I heard. He's sick. Something. I don't know if he came out and made a statement yet, but an old rumor mill. But, you know, the makeup can hide things, too. You know, camera edits. We saw that splotch, that bump. Trisha's got this bump on her forehead that still hasn't gone away. It just don't go away. Bump that don't go away. I'm talking like it's a wound sometimes still. Like she's picking at it. Like she thinks it can be picked away. It can't. Trisha, you went to the doctor.
All right.
You don't see it right now because she's caked with makeup.
That's a wrap. I love you guys.
And, like, the rest of the body's probably been hit with the spray. They don't want her looking gross. But if we start looking at these videos, her fingers, we could probably see, like, evidence of, like, health issues. You know, it's just it's a concern, right? Like, wouldn't Trisha, like, the one thing she'd want her own community that hates her, okay, or just wants, to expose her, wouldn't she want them to be, like, letting her know that, like, her health is, even beyond visibly bad? Like, we're talking to, like a doctor would be like, whoa, I know we can't be mean about somebody being humongous in front of us, but we do see, like, indications of, like, blood not flowing, like, scary stuff, like, she needs to be aware of this. She got kids she's got to take care of. And she's eating for 10.
Okay, so the commercial is finally out.
It ain't slowing down. It's actually slowing up.
And I had to go get Jamocha Shake. I influenced myself. It really is that good. They're so delicious. Okay, guys, let's talk about it. I'm in an Arby's commercial. Woo! I feel like here I can talk about the emotional side of doing this.
What's the emotional side? What's that? You just being excited? Whoa.
I've always talked about, obviously you guys know, I've been eating fast food online professionally since 2012.
Mm-hmm.
I've been eating fast food in my life since 1999. You know, I love fast food.
Oh, yeah. Shady said order. I'm sorry. See, if Shady lived with me, we would both be in... Oh, my God. I thought I saw a ghost. She would help me run my life.
I talked about so many times how, like, I would see...
Because I'll starve. I've been known to just let myself suffer.
Other people get...
And just be a martyr about it.
Fast food collabs. And I'm not going to lie. I'd be, like, jealous. I'd be, like, bitter. I'd be like, that's crazy because this is, like, literally my brand. You know when something is so perfect for you and you're like, that's my brand, okay? Like, and then you see other people get it. Like, so many people, like... Other fast food restaurants sponsor so many people, and I was like, that is so frustrating. And I haven't seen Arby's sponsor a lot of people, so I was super excited to get this collab. And not only was it like a sponsorship, I guess, like a collab post, but it was like a produced commercial, so I got to feel like I was doing like the slow-mo, the wink at the end.
Wow.
It just really meant a lot to me. Obviously, the commercial is also super personal.
How is it personal? What the fuck? Now she has this shirt on. It's like Fat Girl Army or something, or Fat Girls Eat Arby's or some shit.
Like it has my...
This is an emotional thing for Trisha. Her dreams were made true.
Okay, it has me naming my baby names at the beginning.
Brian Chartrand says Trisha named her son Aquaman for clout. She puts them in questionable outfits and posts them for the creeps to all see. Spread the word. Exactly. And people on her TikTok save, bookmark older men accounts. Freaks, creeps. Trisha knows what she's doing. She posts her children's feet all the time. It needs to be said again. I have always... Glad you're here. You reminded me to spread the awareness. Trisha posts her children's feet. Bare feet on Instagram stories randomly with no reason, just bare feet all the time. Spread the word. It's creepy. It's scary. It needs to be gone after.
I crossed out.
But this commercial means a lot for Trish. All it was her looking over at a poor lady that she's gonna probably fuck over later on down the road. And her to do something and then to suck on a straw.
I felt so special. But again, the fact that it was like a commercial.
Like she's blown away. Trisha's like feels like she was like in a Quentin Tarantino role.
That was like written and paid.
Like that's what you'd think she is with this level of excitement. She was in something like homeless people are in like every day. Homeless people are like, all right, here we go. We're in a commercial.
For me and my like personality.
For a couple drinks.
It was like, it was really cool. I felt really special. It was, I'm not even being funny when I say this was the best experience of my entire life, obviously, other than giving birth to my kids, but it felt like a career highlight. It felt like, man, this is something that I've loved. I've done the ASMR Arby's, and I tried the Jamocha Shake on this channel 4 years ago, and it's like trying Arby's Jamocha Shake for the first time. Go watch that video during quarantine. My hair, like, this is crazy that this is my hair.
Wow, and she's gonna keep it like this. She's gonna keep this Arby's hair. They did her hair for her. It saved her like a couple $100 that she was probably gonna put on an IOU. She probably has fans do her hair. She has like ladies that work like have salons and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, Trisha, we want you to just post us in your story, okay? So we can, I don't know, make a damn dollar off your name because, like, you're a bitch and, people like you." And Trisha, uses that for her own good and gets her hair did, okay? And then doesn't even do it. Doesn't post them and doesn't pay them. Allegedly. I'm just assuming. And she's got this, how Shady says, Arby's, please. Put her in a mascot costume. Yeah, it'd be good if they put her in a giant mozzarella stick. Trisha could be her favorite thing, and she could eat her own self.
Hair was so short at the time, so broken. My skin was so bad. Like, it really is like a healthy relationship, and then you get healthier. Like, my skin, everything from the inside out has glowed, and I don't know.
And that's all it takes. Like, Trisha had a kid, like, just recently, and then she had, children prior.
Usually people are excited. They're like, my fucking kid's in karate. Or my kid walked for the first time. With this content that Trisha tricks you with, like, she's like, I'm the mom channel that don't talk about my kids, but then just throws them in videos and is like, oh, they're great. But it's mostly just about her and her way. She's more excited, more blown up. She's glowing. She said she feels like she's like about to erupt with excitement over this. You know, when she had her kid, she was just like, all right, guys, another one down.
Like the way I eat or the way I wash my face, like everything's still the same. So
like this is how you can see what's important in a person's life. You know, her fandom is delusional. Like, it's okay. Like, they don't even care if she took her kid, threw it, flicked it into off a building. I mean, I wouldn't want that ever. That's horrific to even say. But like, she blatantly in front of her audience is always letting you know what's mostly important. And it's the vanity. It's the money. It's the greed, the gluttony. That's why we're 700 pounds. Like, Trisha, you're white trash, but you're a millionaire.
It's really about living out.
Like, you do scratch-offs and you have a Poshmark, a yard sale. And you also, like really want to win the lottery. Like, Trisha has more than most people have. More fortunate than most. You know, is a good example of materialism to the max. You know,
having a happy, healthy relationship with yourself, and if you're in a happy, healthy relationship, makes all the difference.
There are no morals and values with Trish, so it's not a shocker to see, like, you know, what our most where most of our intentions are. This is it. Like, this is Trisha explained. Sucking down a rich, delicious, whatever this fucking is, horsey sauce. Sucking it down. The gluttony. The greed of wanting and pulling more. That's her. With this putrid face, this ginormo mouth.
But it was so much fun. I actually went to the Arby's. I kind of pulled away from it because it was like crowded, so I went to this like little parking lot now. But I went to the Arby's on the street. It's the one we shot at. It's the Receipt Arby's. It has the iconic sign. I found out about the commercial on like a Monday. We shot it on like a Thursday, and then it like came out on a Tuesday. It was so fast.
Here we go. We're going in for pool number 100. All right, what is this, a new thing of mozzarella sticks? How many you got left, honey? You already ate 5 of them on camera. And I'm being nice. Probably worth more than that. More than that. You know, it can't always be this fresh. She must have hit the line again. I could see Trisha doing, like, loops around here to, like, keep getting, like, that fresh bite because she can't hold back from eating the meal right away. So she just does it in small segments of each food she's eating for the camera. Uh-oh, somebody's filming her again. Trisha's scared. Somebody's at the window trying to fucking, you know, break it open. Allegedly. That's what she always does.
And I love seeing the response. Like, so many people, again, what's cool for being online for as long as I have is people have followed a journey. People know your story. People know me.
This is crazy. Folks, we just did an Arby's commercial. Trisha is acting like she just, like, cured cancer. Like, she helped make that new laser that they're using to shoot against, like, you know, cancer-ridden lungs. And, like, you know, helped, like, maybe progress, like, a world where smoking's a fucking not even a problem anymore.
My shows. I love when people...
No, but there's people that do stuff like that, and then there's, like, Trish that is, like, dreams are fucking made when she is in an Arby's commercial.
Like, I feel like I know you. I'm like, you do know me. You know everything about me. I share... You know, nowadays I don't share, like, every good and bad because I do think, like, the bad things I can handle myself. But there was a time that I really felt like I needed to air out any bad feelings I had. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. When people are crying online, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I do think it doesn't suit me anymore in the sense that I do have my children, and I definitely...
It doesn't suit Trish. That phase is over.
I want to not only, like...
So now she's like, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to delete all those embarrassing videos too.
The way I present myself online to, like, you know, protect them and help them in the future, but also myself, you know. I'm not that person. I'm not, you know, crying over every little thing. I'm not, you know what I...
Jenna says she's back to posting more on on her YouTube. I know it was only a matter of time. I knew it was going to happen. She couldn't let her channel die. Like if you let it die, Trisha, this is your only bread and butter after all this is said and done. This little small bump.
Do cry.
You know, this heightened popularity. It's only going to last so long. She's like a Klein. She's one of these people that will just kind of exist forever, just from their own, like, you know, somewhat stable YouTube career.
You know, it's like
I mean, his more than hers, obviously. Way more than hers.
personal thing.
Trisha had a real small viewership a while ago. Okay, the numbers are up. Even her vlog numbers are a little bit up. They're still the same. They haven't changed. So that's what makes it so odd that I think people just hate her regular content now and just want to hear her do a podcast, because that's the only thing I can think of, because she has like way higher numbers on that than her vlog channel, where it's like, you know, the more like down to earth Trish, like where she's like one-on-one with you in the car. You think her huge audience that loves to hear her gab and yab would be over here watching this too, eating this shit up like they can't get enough of it. I don't buy her podcast numbers. I don't fucking buy them. No way. It doesn't translate to this channel. Nothing ever does. Her TikTok, always huge, million views. Now maybe I could see that being a reality because she's like a monster, and the most viewed things on TikTok are like really gross things, or like things are like, oh god damn, and like Trisha's that and even more. But on YouTube, like, people have had enough of her. Like the people that are on YouTube are a little bit more in sync with, you know, a little bit older. Well, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I just think that people are sick of her on YouTube, and she's paying for these numbers on the podcast, allegedly. Because it's just it's suspicious. They don't go and watch, like, you had a, what am I at, 11, 16? I'm just checking real quick. Let's look at her baby vlog, like what, like, she keeps doing over and over, like as if it's like gonna get these millions of views. Like her wedding that she was it her first baby vlog or the wedding that she kept up in, like, the story up at the top on the homepage, so you could, like, it would get a free view. Like, you just go to her page and it auto plays. Trisha was really trying to get 1 million views on her wedding video. Nobody cared, okay?
I was crying.
But she has hardly any views. 200K on her you know, her biggest video recently on this channel, her birth vlog.
About it.
But we're getting back to normal numbers right here. We're at a nice 97K, folks.
Someone wronged me, you knew about it. Now I'm all about protecting my peace a little more, again, for myself and for my children, but
no, Ethan's still dunking on her, Ethan Klein.
I love sharing so much and being so open, because there's, like, people who, like, are like, wow, this is...
OF subs? I don't know. I'm not even looking there. Now, Trisha does have a lot of subs on her podcast, but that could just be the psychos that... Trisha could live as a millionaire. Trisha could live, as Steph says, her podcast has better views, though. Well, that's what I'm talking about. The podcast has better views than this. Doesn't make sense. It's got all the views on TikTok, but it doesn't come back to her like, this is where it all happens. This is Trisha, this channel. You'd think this channel would be the one that would get the buzz.
It's like, what?
Not the podcast. What do people want to listen or look at? Like, worst case scenario, look at Oscar. Oscar's an atrocious figure to have to, like, deal with. Like, I kind of have to, like, prepare you guys and myself when I go over his. And most of the time, he's just looking like he's pathetic. You know, he's got this humongous Stork's lower
like area downtown, his chin. Like he could swoop into the ocean, pick up like 400 fish. Okay, I hate his look. Looking like a little Nazi. He reminds me of like some German
Invulnerable by
bad guy. You know, in a Indiana Jones movie. Like a scientist, like a Nazi. It's because he got them Nazi rounds. These glasses right here are very Nazi-like. Tell me I'm wrong.
wearing butter yellow.
Go look at what them Third Reich guys are wearing.
And not even something so personal, like something like my commercial, for instance.
Very Germanic glasses.
I've always wanted to be an actress. I came to LA at 18 to be an actress. I auditioned for so many commercials.
Steph, you're gonna be very mad.
TV shows.
In like
you know, and I was like,
few
maybe I'm
seconds.
just like not a good actress, but most of the
Not
feedback I got in the early 2000s, like I'm talking 2006 to like 2010, from anybody, like agencies, casting, is like, you know, you have to choose. Are you a fat girl or are you skinny? You know what I mean? And because I was kind of in the middle. If you look at me at 18.
You know, you weren't. Okay, we were just looking at the Instagram. This is the part, Steph. We were just looking at the Instagram earlier when we first started this. Trisha was posting a 2009 picture of her. She was about the size of a damn bus. Okay, there was never in between. Okay, like I guess in between, like I can barely walk.
Want to be a superhero? I'm like 160.
And like at 199,000 fucking pounds.
And I carry my weight really well. Even now, I'm like 240, and I've always.
That is bullshit. She's been telling everybody she 240 since 2014. Okay. Now that's a mystery itself. That like, she really, just her eyes just dart right away, right when she says her weight too.
I'm like 160, and I carry my weight really well. Even now, I'm like 240, and I've always.
You know, staring right out the window. There ain't no answers out there.
Carry my weight well, like that's the one flex I can have. And so they were always like confused, like, are you fat? Even when I played the fat Jessica Simpson in 2009 for Eminem, I was like 180, like 60 pounds lighter than I am now. That was considered.
These weights are off. Just like when they tell you the camera adds 100 pounds. When Trisha says her weight, it's actually add 100 pounds.
The obese.
240 is nuts. And Trisha's like 3 foot tall. So like 240 is like this wide.
Jessica Simpson back then.
And like she's more than that. Trisha's like gotta be pushing at least 385.
Crazy, like how times have changed.
Like that's a nice number. Like you can't even be like you have like you are shoving food down your throat. You're telling me you're 240? No way. I ate less than this. Yeah, I'm a guy. I'm 6'1", ladies. Oh my God. You know what this sound is? It's Trisha. But you're not lying to, you're not, I don't know who you think you're fucking, pulling the wool over.
But
maybe her audience, maybe Steph believes that 240. Faux show. She says, have you seen her latest pod? She snatched? Snatching the fucking chair's life. Okay, that chair is fucking begging for breath. Her latest pod.
Today, which is not
snatched. The snatched, like from the fucking night. Like, what is this? What is that? Does she think she's fucking like Lois from Family Guy? Like on wheels, like fat wheels? Trisha recently posted pictures of her wearing a girdle, dog. Is that snatched? She had a girdle on. Like one of them like pink like ones that they use for like semi trucks when they wrap them around the center at night to make them feel like they're comfortable. So they're not scared. You know, those trucks have have feelings too. Trisha had this like humongous girdle on recently, and it was in her stories or somewhere. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. All right, and it was, where the hell can I even find it? It would probably be on Twitter. Like, we got to go to Twitter. It's on there for sure. Trisha had this thing strapped around her. Now, it must have took like a lot of strong men. Like, I don't know what it would take to fucking, and the strength of men it would take to pull around this girdle around Trish, but she was posting these pictures walking around with a girdle on. Like a belt for your stomach. A huge, big one. Okay? It's meant to you're seal it closer in you, like a sucking in. It's to help you suck in. Okay, help you suck in more. You're not strong or you're too much to suck. So it's not good. Trisha was already talking about how she, one of her pregnancies caused all her organics to go up into her chest. You know that, Steph? Trisha told us that she caused a medical phenomenon to happen when she was pregnant. All of her organs went right up into her shoulder blades. And that's why she got so big right after. Spread the word.
What the fuck is up, you guys? It's Lila. Welcome to my channel. Or welcome back to my motherfucking channel.
Okay, well, let's go to X. Let's see if we can find them girdle pictures. That's a good idea. Let's go to X. Now, I'm just gonna, like... What am I, logged out? Uh-oh. No, we are not logged out. I hope not. Please not. Yes, we are not logged out. Let's go to the wifeys real quick. See if we got any cool pictures of Trish in this latest girdle incident. It was nuts. It was wild. Oh, we're getting there. Oh my God! Now I don't have it on. I have it on the. Yeah, it's right here. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I have it right here. I do have it on the Discord. This is Trisha in her new fit, looking snatcher than snatched. I mean, I'm talking. If you ain't fucking creaming your jeans over this fucking, like, what is this fade? This is like straight up Mickey Rourke. Wow. I mean, that's her trying to take a breath. Oh my God. You know, because look at this thing right here. This thing has got to be like thick enough for a bulletproof vest to, like, you know, not even be able to compete with. It could probably take like the strike of a lightsaber. Whoa! Snatch! What are you doing this for? This isn't hell. You just had a fucking baby. I guess this is to keep all the stink in, and this in. There we go. Folks. Did she try to put this on when she was pregnant? I bet. Hope not. Allegedly. All right, let's get to this embarrassing, whoa. This is the latest one. What the fuck?
Which one? Because it was connected to my hot.
Now, Steph told us to hop into this. This is fucking blame it on Steph.
Topics of flash.
To watch some of Trisha's newest Snatched episode.
Those you just never know.
Yeah. Sarcastic or not?
No, I think there's so many.
There is actually a
waist trainer SJ.
Okay, so I skipped right through the intro, which is a good idea. Trisha's got her girdle on. Oscar's looking like he's fucking straight from the graveyard. Skeleton teeth. Look at that fucking nasty ass fucking cough. This is a fucking nightmare. It's like my grandpa. My grandpa looks like. Hair bad. Oscar's been hiding his hair loss way too much, to the point that, like, it's not even, you can't even hide it anymore. Like, I want Oscar to grab his fucking hair, flex like that. I want you to take your fucking hand, Oscar. Okay? If you want me to fucking never bother you again, I'll never say anything bad about Oscar again. But he has to do this. Take his hand, both his fucking hand, pull it. Okay? I want him to do that. Because we know, I know, and everybody else knows, Oscar's losing his hair by the second. Now, my hair is really dry and gross right now. It looks super ugly. I'm sorry. Folks, I'm fucking sorry. It's a bad night. But Oscar has this toupee on. Or maybe it is like hair. Maybe it is hair, but it's all the way back here. And he's grown it out long mode to the front to hide his balding. Man, I could give him some chest hair. You want some of my chest hair, Oscar? I can give you that. I'll give you a fucking mountain of it. What did I do?
Jason, that waist.
Really?
I just sat down.
That waist, Trisha's about to pass out because she can't even breathe.
And I'm like,
She's got stiff football player shoulders now because of all the air that is up here.
what is that waist is so teeny tiny.
Like, I despise the fact that, like, you think that you can pull this off.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I wore a waist trainer yesterday.
A waist trainer. What are you training for?
Like,
You train to be skinny?
I'm
Trainer?
so
Wait,
God,
really?
your waist
She's not
looks
wearing
so
one to now.
I'm not wearing one now, no, but I should.
Wow.
Oh, she has one on. It's right. What are you kidding me?
I should have worn mine. I would have been really gaggy.
I would have been in here. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah, TikTok shop.
And Trisha is still looking like bigger than a house. I mean, she is looking stiff as a 2x4.
Missing in action.
Well,
Trisha's waist.
Well, okay, I also did go on a walk by myself yesterday.
Damn.
Like, what's this thing right here? What's that? I've never seen Trisha's stomach like this.
Yeah, I was up
You're trying to tell us you don't have that thing. She has that thing on right now.
a
that
hill.
girdle.
I was showing Moses as I was up hills, like, because he was on a phone call. He was like on a conference call. It was gonna be like an hour or two. It was our only time to walk, and I was like, I'm gonna go walk. And I got up a hill, and I was showing him how I made it to the top. It was like it's like Runyon in this area. It's like a
it's
really
very steep.
crazy. Yes,
It's
and I got
steep.
up there, and I was in the waist trainer, and I did feel very skinny all throughout the day yesterday. I was like,
What is she? She's talking about she went on a hike with her waist trainer on. Just like. She needs like a tank of oxygen, like CO2 sprayed down her nostril.
feel skinny. So
wow.
Yeah, I'm in my skinny girl era. I did one Pilates class.
Damn.
And I did a walk, and it really does.
It really does a number on the mind. That was a month ago.
No.
Trisha's like, I really took the responsibility, the initiative. I did one Pilates. Trisha thought it was plates class.
Oh, dessert.
She thought she was going in there to eat. Wrong, Trisha, wrongo. She thought it was plates class. I'm going to plates, Mogas. She doesn't even remember his name.
Last night we had no ice cream.
I went to Pilates. And then she's like, I put the girdle on while I was there, and I ran up a mountain
No sweet treat, and
rolled backwards down. That'd be awesome. But Trisha's way to go down a fucking hill. Like, Trisha's on a hike. And she's like, Moses, fuck this. I'm just rolling down. She could go. It wouldn't matter. She's got like she's got insulation out the wazoo. I'm talking like she's got like 700,000 layers and inches of fluff under the skin. So like hitting trees on the way down would be a problem for them, not for Trisha. Spread the word.
I'm in my skinny girl era.
Fierce. Very
for noticing.
fierce.
I love it. Oh my god! After one walk.
Whoa! After one walk, Trisha's in one hell of a good shape.
Like my eye.
Like, look at her. She can barely even inch her way to the side because that girdle's on so fucking tight. You're telling us, Trisha, you're not wearing it? You look like you're like holding your breath. Like if I was to suck in, things are up. Shoulder blades are up. Trisha, you usually have a Viking build. Don't get it wrong. Get it twisted. Like we know you have like that football player like shoulder blade thing going on that you like try to shrink down in your videos and you make your head look humongous. And like she has like John Travolta head.
I was like, wait.
Swollen as shit. In the movie Hairspray. Scary stuff. Scary stuff.
Very fierce.
She plays a good John Travolta though. Trisha does.
I love it. Oh my god! After one.
But she looks like she has the girdle on. Like she's like sucking her in at the moment right now. Her upper body's like up.
After one walk.
Like my eyes, I was like, wait, hold on.
It might be the illusion. I don't know what.
Like Trisha's like way more relaxed. You're telling me Trisha's this stiff and like up, like sitting up straight? You're right. The show goes. Trisha be in there. Oh.
Tana, you're just wearing a shirt and shorts.
Okay,
too.
yeah, I love that. Thanks, that makes me feel
wow,
good.
fierce.
You look fierce. You have, okay.
I'm being brave and vulnerable by wearing butter yellow today, which is not my...
Are you? It's not your color. I don't think anything's Oscar's color. They all make them look like dog shit.
color, but...
I think it's very much your color. Looked like you were going somewhere after this. I was like, oh, are you going to go somewhere?
No, it's just that's show business, baby.
Just
Yeah.
a little Butter Yell and Taylor Swift.
I wanted to represent a little bit of gold for King Tut Day, but the closest I had was Butter Yellow. And then I also wanted to represent.
Wow, she sees and Oscar sees a chance to try to like take Taylor Swift out on a night that she'll never remember because she'll die.
For Taylor.
Oscar's obsessed with Taylor on a dangerous level. That's all alleged.
For her lovely engagement. So I was trying to bridge both worlds together.
Best of both worlds.
Yes.
Hannah Montana over there. Yes, it is King Tut Day today of filming because most of the do they're gonna wear your outfit.
All right, so she's back on the King Tut thing. Trisha's obsessed with King Tut for some fucked up reason. Like she thinks that's her thing now.
I didn't have my outfit from last year. I didn't really think about it because I did my King Tut TikToks last week. Because in preparation,
you were on it.
You know me. I have to like stack. Like I have to stack things, and I didn't
Especially
think I
with
had.
the kids, because the kids are also participating.
Yeah, I know. Everyone was like, "Look, it's hard to get all three of my kids in one TikTok." Even pick.
Okay, so like I love that that's a priority. Trisha's like, it's hard enough to get the kids to go to bed at night, but it's even harder to get all three of them in a TikTok
The picture
that I'm using to make money
I
off of.
posted of me and Malibu holding hands, and Elvis is in the back. Like obviously Aquaman's on me. Elvis is in the back, and of course the middle child's in the back. I'm like, trying to get a good photo of all three is impossible. Trying to get a TikTok video of all three, like forget about it. Like they love doing it, everyone together, because even if we got a cute one of Elvis and Malibu doing King Tut, like Aquaman looks squished because he wasn't, but like they both were sitting on me, so then he looks squished. It's very difficult.
Then just don't do it, Trisha. If you're causing your kids to get squished, then I don't know if that's safe.
So,
to tell everybody, especially like your psycho fans that literally don't even care.
Yeah.
They're like, just do it, Trish. We don't care. Make sure Oscar, or what's his name, Baby Elvis Aquaman. Okay, that's his name. Don't wear it out, folks. Spread the word. But she's telling us right now she doesn't care if he's getting squished. It's difficult to, use them for TikTok.
Yeah, we took about an hour trying to get those King Tut TikToks with everybody, and
they're babies. Yeah, exactly. They're babies. Trisha's like, it took an hour. Those motherfuckers took an hour. Could you believe it? Babies that have no idea what's going on. We are forcing them to be still in this long ways TikTok landscape.
You know what?
Which has got to be nut. They're using I feel like they're using invisible green sticks to push them into frame.
We got them. I don't know how good they
or you know what I'm saying? Green screen sticks.
turned out, but they got them, and I've been posting them. And yes, happy belated King Tut Day, I guess. I don't know if it's even still a thing. People ask.
Oh yeah, this looks real hard. Look, Trisha enticed her child with chocolate.
I like, can't wait, and I was like, is this still a thing?
Big. I mean, I was like.
Elvis is walking around eating, I would assume something that a baby with no teeth shouldn't have.
Commented on your Instagram, I think Taylor had to get ahead. She was like, she was checking her calendar. She's like,
and look at this. Malibu's never looking happy.
On your Instagram, I think Taylor had to get ahead. She was like,
look at her. Look at that face. This is a child that is realizing very early that cringe is like a thing.
Is this still a
big.
thing?
I mean, as I commented on your Instagram, I think Taylor had to get ahead.
She's like, what the fuck? What are you doing? This is like the face of somebody that's like, okay, enough. I think she's gonna explode.
Ahead. She was like, she was checking her calendar. She's
like, that is not a happy face. Look at that. Look at that sailor.
On Instagram,
happy sailor right here. Baby Elvis is dismantling the outfit.
I think Taylor had to get ahead. She was like,
look at that.
She was checking her.
Sadness, pure sadness. This looks like the kid from Lords of Dogtown. Remember that kid? I can't remember his name.
Calendar. She's like, oh damn, the 27th King Tut Day. Like, let me post my engagement photos the 26th
to not interfere.
To not compete. Yeah,
yes.
She's like, I'll be second fiddle if I post on King Tut Day.
That happens.
Well, I think
all
she
the time.
posted because she saw our podcast, the last one, because I pretty much predicted.
Oh, that's T, all right. That's T.
Yeah, and then she's like, oh, we need to announce now because they already announced it.
You said you did say that they're practically married.
Mm-hmm. Which, because it was connected to my hot topics of last episode I didn't get to.
Oscar's got this like boyish face today. It's so pathetic.
Because it was connected to my hot topics of last episode I didn't get to.
Look at him. Up. Look at those lips. Look at that chin. You look like a little chipmunk human. He does kind of look like an Ewok. Very Ewok, like Star Wars is Ewok. We've covered it hundreds of times. I have to talk about it, though.
But because it was connected
It's all I got.
to my hot topics of last episode I didn't get to.
You know, he's 2 steps away from being Warwick Davis.
So I had a dream with Taylor Swift. She was in my dream. That's how she communicates those things to me. So there was this really serious dream, and she was sitting at the end of the table, and she was announcing.
No, this doesn't seem very good. Moses having Taylor Swift dreams. Moses was having a Taylor Swift fantasy in his sleep.
All kind of things. People with headphones listening to new songs, and then they were doing science. What do you call? How do you call it with the Ouija? Like science?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can see Trisha's like, just fucking enough, Moses. She's giving him too much time. This is the only time I feel like Trisha can hit him.
Seance?
You know, in Minecraft, she ain't having this. Like Moses, when he starts to talk, the show be like straight up like it's like dragon nails.
Yeah, like that's what they were doing, which I'm.
You suck.
Like, do you
Moses.
know about that? Is it something
I don't know about Taylor talking to.
Look, he almost shot his teeth out. And Oscar only has so much glue holding them dentures in.
Yeah.
Oscar couldn't afford the veneer, so he ripped out each one of his teeth and got really cheap dentures.
In my dream, that's what they were doing.
That's why he covers his mouth when he laughs, because they always come undone.
What are you asking him, though, if he knows about your dream about Taylor talking to spirits?
If he can confirm that she does that.
Seances?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I think so.
Swift the expert.
I mean, that was in the dream, and that's how the whole thing came about the wedding and them getting married.
Is that a true story?
100% true.
Yeah, you don't really make stuff up, but that
No,
does
that dream
sound
was
odd.
real, and I just didn't know that she's going to announce the engagement. That's why I didn't talk about it the last time.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Mars is. You're a real bitch. All right, let's go to this one. What is this about?
For like entertainment news, it was crazy. Like,
Oh, I don't know why I'm watching this. Let's go back to this fucking disgusting Arby's disaster we were watching. I got confused. Steph came in. Threw me off.
People that were making the decisions back then were older than me. People that are making the decisions now, putting me in the Arby's commercial. It's like this younger generation that gets it, that has evolved, that sees beyond weight or looks or whatever like that. And I'm so thankful to be even still considered, because like now the Gen Zers are like taking over the workplace. Obviously millennials are still there somewhat, but Gen Zs are like the up and coming. They know what's hot, so that's what companies want, is like what's the hot button thing. And I'm honored to even be a part of that, and I say that so sincerely.
What does that mean? So Trisha wanted to be part of the big conglomerate, part of the big scam, okay? Pulling the wool over the American eyes, okay?
And so humble.
You know, to make you think that they care about the better of you, but not the better of their pocket, okay? Trisha's entire life has led up to this moment where she could be part of big corporation, okay? And a part of them selling you a commercial to extremely unhealthy food.
Because I do realize I am not Gen Z. I realize I'm quite a bit older, and millennials can be very cringy to Gen Z.
Quite a bit.
So the fact that like I get championed by a lot of these Gen Zers that work at these companies, I feel really, really blessed and honored. And it's like, it really is an honor, and I wear it so proudly, and especially, and like I was like, maybe I was just ahead of my time. Maybe I just had to wait for Gen Z to like grow up, literally. You know what I mean? Not in a bad way. So I got my first commercial at 37. I signed my first.
Now Trisha's like she's been on Tim and Eric. She's been in a bunch of like different features. I don't know why like this one she's like, oh god. Like I think she does assume that eventually with all this newfound hype around her name that she's going to, I don't know, land a Hollywood role. Maybe she'll be in like My Wife and Kids. I don't know. What the fuck could they put Trisha in that they'd allow her in? Spicy garlic. Let's try that. And let's try this. Okay. But anywho, guys, we've gone 4 hours. It's been 4:23.
we've been going on for a while. I think it's time we cut the show. I know I'm, halfway through. I still didn't finish this, but I need to eat some snacks and do some dosages. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. It's been another fantastic episode of the show. We covered a lot. We iced somebody. We got the nice Pistol Pete. Put him in the cosmos, as they would say. But I love you guys. Thanks for being here. We're going to finish off with a nice little song. I'm going to send you guys off while I shut down the show. Okay? This is a new thing that I'm doing. Haunted Youth. Okay, let's see if we can find a nice little song. Alrighty, folks. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you guys in the next one.
Convince me I'm the only